continue and let's beat the game. We have a lot of time today to get this done, and I hope we do. We are go, go, go. There's no breaks. There's no time for breaks.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
She's trying to find the other world. Noxian Cinematic is today. I will be watching it. Am I still sleeping? Not anymore. Sinjura Sio, buddy. Alright, yeah, like I said, today, when it comes to Alan Wake, the alerts do need to stay off. This game is very information heavy, and if you're kind of like, you know, swayed a little bit, it can get a bit rough. So the alerts are going to stay off. I still will see them and read them, but they'll be back on after the game. Which we should be almost done with, I believe. I think. What? Imagine if you played this cinematic. How could you somehow play in real space?
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch.
His doppelganger.
A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
So Scratch came to kill him. I mean, we knew that. It's kind of obvious. It's his evil doppelganger. This song has been going on for like, what, 5 chapters? I guess it makes sense, though. I mean, that is pretty obvious that Scratch killed him. The only people who are in this realm are him and his doppelganger, right? I mean, this one, I've heard this one a few times. It's okay. It's not bad. Oh, maybe it's different.
Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, play and pretend. Forever, never, never wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. Only the end. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. Only the end.
Yeah, we're stuck in here forever. We can't escape the loops. We're just trying to write ourselves out. We go deeper and deeper, but we keep going back.
Stop me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Yes. Indeed he did.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
We're back here with this talk show. I'm looking exceptionally gangly. Masks, Initiation 7. Talk to Mr. Door. Mr. Door's a cool guy. He's alright. The guy who acts him is pretty good. What has happened so far? The cult's been revealed. No shit, it was everyone in the town. Officers came in, what was it, the CBC or something like that, the investigative research paranormally dudes who were at the lake. Her story right now is kind of going after her partner. They took Alan, so like in reality, everything's gone to shit. Here, we're still looking for a way out. Not much has really gone on outside of that. I think her story is a bit more progressed, I should say. There's more shit going down on her end than there is here. Yeah, not much. Not much, honestly, not much. I feel like Alan's story isn't as exciting. It was on a quantum break whiteboard, was it really? Mary, yo, buddy. There he is, Mr. Door. Who is him? Who is he? What is Door? What the heck is this?
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky. You know? There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Bunch of illusions. Trying to keep him here. We're getting closer to the truth. We're getting closer to leaving this shithole. We've been here probably 3 times. Fuck. 665.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Same thing. Everything is just the same. We've been here 3 times. I can't tell if these are bad guys. Like, I'm losing my shit. And I'm losing my flashlight. I'm losing my shit and losing my flashlight. Oh shit.
Wake.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get to my apartment.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Find the shoebox in the basement. Okay. So how do we get to the basement again? To basement. Okay, we go turn around.
The door wouldn't budge.
Wait, so how do we get there? Where does this lead to? So we need to get to the basement. The basement door is right there, so I have to find a different way in. It looks like I can go through... You go right. You go right, you go up, and you go all the way around. Easy enough. Please leave me alone. Thank you. I'm lagging. Thank you.
Wake. Wake.
I don't like running. I don't like running. What can I say? Running is bad. We can tell. You'll be banned, bro. Don't worry. Keep yapping it up. I'm busy playing this game.
Wake. Wake.
Wait.
The door wouldn't open.
So where do I go? The door wouldn't open. How do I get there? There's a blockage here. I need to get to the basement. Are you fucking kidding me? The basement door was right behind him. Oh my fucking god.
Wake.
The basement door was right behind the guy. How ill am I? How ill? Seriously, how ill? I don't want to run. I'm not running. I'm good, man. The door is to the right of this guy. When you walk in this room, you'll see the door. Just watch.
Alan, wake.
Oh, Alan needs to stay away from you, buddy. Very ill. Listen, I'm kind of awake right now. I'm a little bit. Oh, look, the door is right there. It's like I'm fucking blind. Oh, well, we're in the basement. Yay. Now I can run. I think. So the shoebox is down here. This place again. How am I? Good. I'm waiting for coffee. I figured today I would treat myself. I got some coffee. The coffee isn't here. The coffee's not here. I'm getting pissed off. Wait, so where is the shoebox? Like, do we need to be here again? This whole place is just one big maze. Exit. Workshop. Oh, shoebox. Oh, it's in there. You know, whenever you play this game, you feel like you have to run a marathon to get anywhere, but, like, sometimes it's right in front of you. I think it's, like, right here, right? So we do this. Then we go down. I haven't played Control now. I mean, it's supposed to be amazing. Yeah.
Find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Shoebox. Every time he tries to escape, he keeps riding himself deeper and deeper, but he doesn't find the exit. Where is the shoebox? Hello? Shoebox. Do I wear glasses? Do I look like I wear glasses? I don't think anyone has ever seen me wear glasses, ever. Not even once. I may need to get glasses, though, actually. You know, it's been a while since I've gone to my, eye doctor person thing. I think the shoebox should be in here, no? Oh, it's right here. You see what I mean? Okay.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
We need the
These
clicker.
were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Escape the talk show studio. Alright, well, now we gotta figure out where to go. Oh. Well, I think we know where to go. So the exit should be up here. Right, we gotta go back through. Wake.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Well, I've already hit 9,500, but it's gonna be until dawn. I don't have any audio issues. The only audio issues I've seen with this game were the ones that came from loading screens. So, like, in the middle of a song or something, it would load, and then it would cut out the song for, like, half a second.
Wake.
What? I would say this game runs at, like, 90% like, it's 90% good. 95. A couple of audio issues, a few stutters here and there, but, like, this game feels really well optimized for, like, how good it looks. How good it sounds. Man, these parts are kind of short. These parts are really short. Like, very short. Like, that wasn't even a game. Didn't I just finish a chapter and now I'm on another one? Like, what? That was a bit short, no? I guess when you do the same thing, it's, you know, they gotta progress it a bit. Will it say something different?
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever your heart.
Short and sweet. We're almost out.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I recognize these words. Where are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Alan Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me a story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words.
He knows the words. I know the words. I know the words. The word. Where's the word? Yeah, the word.
The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
mean, this guy's pretty fucking schizo at this point. He's been literally stuck down here for, like, what? Are we technically still here? If Alan Wake escaped in her story, we're kind of lagging behind. We've been stuck in this place for, like, what, 13 years? That's a long fucking time, bro. Imagine being stuck in hell for 13 years, and every time you have the chance, you have the illusion of escaping because you can kind of write yourself into reality doing different things. But every time you keep writing about escaping, and you go further and further, it just loops itself back into each other. And then you try again and again and again. And you can't escape. Okay. Move. This is flare gun ammo? I've got so much flare gun ammo. I don't think I need this much flare gun ammo, but, you know, we can move it all over here. Okay. Really quickly. You play League? What are you talking about? Aren't you a furry? Alright, BRB. Give me, like, 1 minute, folks. My coffee is here. My coffee! Woo! Listen, folks. When the going gets tough, the tough get Timmy's. Timmy's breakfast. What did I get for breakfast? Let's see. Alright, really quickly, let me add minutes back. C's, where is this? Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, cool. All right. What did I get? What should you get for breakfast? Listen, I'll show you what I got, and then maybe I'll inspire you. I got coffee. I got a large with 2 milk. No sugar. 2 milk. Mm-hmm. And I got a, croissant. I got that croissant. Look at that. Oh, it looks disturbing. It's the old man bone. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go. A coffee and a croissant. I think that's fine. What's on the croissant? Nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean what's on the croissant? Listen, some of the best things in life are the baselines. The fact that I've added milk to this dilutes its originality. But you know what? It's okay. A coffee and a croissant to get me through 16 hours of brain rot, Alan Wake. Although, if anything, this isn't brain rot. This is like
To get to Parliament
mental
Tower,
freedom.
I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel. Hotel. Ocean View Hotel. Oh. Fuck, there's so many of them now. Good croissant with eggs and bacon. I just, listen, I'm pretty, it's crispy, yeah, it's cooked. Well, it should be cooked. I just prefer, I'm a guy with, I don't need no frills. I don't need the bacon, the eggs. You know, that's nice, don't get me wrong, but... This is the bellhop. Hello, Mr. Wake. Checking in again? Nero, yo, buddy. Where is my daily kiss, you chongus? Daily kiss? I don't give those out anymore. COVID's going around. Everyone's sick still from the holidays. Ain't no way you're getting a kiss, brother. Shit. Look for Zane at the hotel.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
The elevator. Oh, there it is. I'm sure the shadows signify something, I'm just not entirely sure. Maybe all the characters he's written in who have died. Maybe everyone this darkness has taken. And they're all aware of his presence, so they're all trying to stop him. But, like, I don't know. It's a bit of a, you know, you do have to think a little bit. What was his room? Was it 665? It was.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I thought it was going to play out something. Oh my God.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here.
Damn, even Zane wants out of here. But Zane was,
Visionary.
lied to by his doppelganger.
Heart. When it finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is.
Wait. It's Mr. Scratch. Wait, what?
I told you not to try anything.
You know what's so fucked up?
thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me.
It wasn't him.
When you're lost in your own company. And cut!
What?
Now that is drama.
So Zane is still alive. I was gonna say, this guy... Zane,
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Who the fuck even is Zane anymore? I know who Zane is. So Zane is the diver who the lake took initially.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there.
Zane is the...
created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Zane's the guy who the lake took first. Like, what, 40... I don't know, 30 years ago? 30, 40 years before, Alan Wake. It's much more complicated. Maybe he's something else. I don't know. He's clearly something else. Whatever he's doing, whatever's going on, he's no longer Zane. He's insane. From this fucking place. I mean, initially, he's not really outed as a bad guy. He's just the dude who got unlucky. For being, you know, Alan Wake before Alan Wake. Go to the Poets Cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. You know, this game is slightly confusing. You know, I think the plot initially kind of made a bit more sense, but now it's a little bit... The longer you spend here, the less it makes sense. Like this, it's kind of okay to follow, but what's her name? What's the chick's name in the other campaign? What's her name? Grace or something? I can't remember. Oh, Saga. Saga's campaign makes a little bit more sense. It's more grounded. She's dealing with, like, actual reality, but reality's kind of getting altered, kind of like in Alan Wake 1. Whereas this place, this is just hell. This is a hellscape. What the hell's going on? I don't know. Anyways.
Alan Wake.
There's just nothing here now. That's why I think I prefer Saga's story more than Wake's. You know, Alan Wake is a cooler character, for sure. But I like the more grounded, you know, this whole dreamscape sequence, and you're still stuck and you can't leave, and, you know, every time you try to write your way out, it just gets deeper and deeper, and it's not a lake, it's an ocean, and everything's just kind of, it's a never-ending mess. I mean, that's cool. I mean, there is quite the mystery to Saga's story, though. I don't know, I like the whole cult aspect, and then the weird outside forces kind of working with them. Working against them. This is still fine. It's just, this is like all in a guy's, you know, it's not in his head, he's clearly here, but... But I really have to go through the, What? How do I leave? You know who I want to see? Is the deputy who got taken earlier. I think we're actually going to run by him here. Bro, he's He's shanking me. Please don't touch me. Swoop, yo, buddy. Zito, hello, sir. We are going to power through this game and get her done. We are going to get this game done today. Where are we going? So we gotta keep... Huh? Oh. Where did the 100 hours come from? I wrote it in like Alan Wake. Yep. I willed everyone's generosity in through writing. You guys ask around in chat, do a little bit of investigating. You know, you investigate in chat. And question people, say, what the hell happened? Were you there? Were you at the scene of the generosity? Ask around, people will answer. Ask a few questions, you'll know.
Darkness is coming.
Brother. Wait, take the ladder. What happened? People want to know. What happened, TobiasFate? You're such an awesome guy. Everyone wants to know what's going on with your life. Take a look at the top of the chat and flick to the bit section. Flick to the bit section at the top of the chat room. That's a pretty large part of it. Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of fucking bits! That's a lot of bits! Yes. The sheriff should be here. I'm very curious as to what this guy's been doing. He's been stuck here for like the entire game. I wonder if he's dead. I wonder if the darkness got to him. Because I feel bad for the guy, man. This darkness takes you, and it forces you into this world. It's like the Upside Down. You know, how do you survive the Upside Down? I don't know. You stay hidden. How do you survive this place? You stay hidden. And, the sheriff should be here. Remember the sheriff from, like, the beginning of the game? He's like that one popular actor. I can't remember his name. Is he really not here? We just forgot about him? I think we just forgot about him. I don't know. Alright, never mind. Breaker, yeah. I mean, he wasn't even a bad guy. He just... Sheriff Tim E. Breaker, yeah. He wasn't even bad. Like, is he gonna show up again? I don't know. Maybe.
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Go to the Poets Cinema. The Poets Cinema. Is this it? The Poet Cinema? Where is the Poet Cinema? Where is it? I don't know where it is. The Poet's Cinema. I think the question marks are places I haven't been to. I'm not sure. I mean, you can explore this city a little bit. It's not that big. I mean, I can walk to one of these question marks just to see what it is. So, like, if I go right... If I go through these doors, there might be something in here. I mean, the reason you would explore, though, realistically... Oh, never mind. You can't even go in. I would say it's resources. I mean, maybe if you're, like, 100%ing the game, you know, sure, but... This is kind of, like... pretty linear, you know, you've got a few different things going on, but I don't think you're really going out of your way too much. So that's nothing. Wait. Was it outside? Maybe it was outside. I don't think Alan Wake is walking around Hellscape, New York looking for, like, popcorn. You know, he's like, get me the fuck out of here. I gotta go. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what these are. Oh. Oh, they're words of things. Oh. Really? Oh. Oh, they're all words. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Like, I'm beating the game without them. They don't add to the story. They're just more of, like, gameplay bonuses, so that's fine. I would with the movie butter. Boop. Dude, popcorn is goated. Don't remind me of going to movies. The last movie I wanted to see was Nosferatu, and that was Christmas Day. And guess who was here on Christmas Day? Not in a theater, watching Nosferatu. I mean, you know what? That's fine. Like, I've seen a lot of movies near the end of, like, 2024. And, I would say this whole big event is one big movie. It's the craziest movie I've ever seen. These games are... These people on this stream are insane. Okay, I need to go somewhere. You know, I'm actually going to go see these things. Why not? Let's go see them. Tobias' cinema. Dude, I got to get back to League. I woke up today thinking, like, dude, where is Gangplank? Where is Twisted Fate? Where is Graves? Where is Bilgewater? Who am I anymore? I gotta get the boys back together. Memori, hello, sir. TTS for any alerts are off during this game because this is a game where you have to kind of think about what's going on. So, every TTS while playing this game is off. Who cares? AP Graves support. You don't like it? It's hype.
Wait.
I missed it. There it is. Words of action. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity, 10%. Make Alan Wake 20% harder for enemies to detect. I like that. The less you can fight, the better. Like, you know, I like fighting enemies as Saga, but I hate fighting them as Alan Wake. The Alan Wake combat sections are trash. And they're supposed to be. I mean, this is just... You don't, like... What is this? You don't want to fight this. Okay. Sorry, we gotta figure out where to go. I'm looking for a theater. One sec. Go to the Poets Cinema. Exit the hotel. Did I not exit the hotel? Huh? The Poets Cinema. The Poets Cinema. Where? Where? Talk show. Car wash. Oh! It's right there. What the fuck? It's all the way at the end of the road. Oh, I was on the right path. You can tell who the real enemy is. I mean, I don't trust anything. I'm good. I'm not running. I'm not using a flashlight. I'm good, man. Running alerts them, yeah. There's like a detection system in this game where, like, if you do too much, they will come after you. And they're so annoying. You don't want to make yourself known. You don't look at them with a flashlight, you don't fucking run, you don't breathe, you don't fart, you don't shower. I mean, I'd survive here for centuries. Actually, don't fart. Different story. They also get aggroed if you walk near them. Yeah. They throw you around. Like, it's pretty bad. Tobias, buddy. Cinema. We're here. Did they leave? Hang on. Is there anything over here? Stuck behind the door. Bastard! You know what? I want to go check. I want to go check that bench. Kneecap him. Is there anything here? Oh, there is. Let's see. Seriously? Maybe?
The door wouldn't budge.
What a waste. What a waste of ammo. Okay. That fake look at everything here just, I mean, this whole place is fake, right? Like, this is all made up. Cult of the Word, Poet Cinema. You done your nightless nights at Thomas Zane Film. Oh, look. Yellow paint. How about we don't make noise?
Story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Yellow paint. But what am I missing? Yellow paint? I mean, there's clearly something here. Maybe not. Okay. I'll come back later. It goes through objects across the truck. Look at these guys, bro. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. I don't see anything here. You know, it probably is back there, but, like, do I really want to? Nah, I'm good. It's just a waste of resources.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Oh my god, my eyes! I think I'm going to ignore that. I'm not really... No, it's okay. We're good. One ticket, please. Movie ticket. Why do I have... There's like no one in there? What? Please enjoy the film, sir. Oh, lovely place. Speaking of going to movies, I guess we will now. So much for Nosferatu being off the menu.
Other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here. I needed a new draft of the story.
We need some inspiration. Let's go figure out what we need. Maybe up there? Dude, look at all this food. Oh my god. And I'm not talking about the garbage on the floor. Dude, where is the oh, look at all the popcorn. Hang on. Dude, this right here, that's a lot of fucking popcorn. I've never seen a movie theater with that much fucking space. Ever. That's a lot of fucking popcorn. How would you even eat the ones down here? Those are moldy, bro. Those are disgusting. Everything is in one size. You just get the large and you go home. Look at this. Dude, popcorn is so good. It's so tasty.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil runs back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. I hope. I need to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
You know, the one thing this game's wanting me to do in real life is read a book. Alan Wake is inspiring me to read a book. Maybe not a long book. Maybe like a page of a book. A paragraph. I don't know. Something. Games typically don't... You don't want to read when you play a game. You don't want to think about reading. Who the hell wants to read, right? You're playing a game. But this game is so driven by writing. Everything this game is a guy who's writing. He's saving the youth. The youth that don't play this game, he's saving them. I mean, that's how BioShock felt. BioShock, I heard there was a novel, right? It was like a prequel novel or something called Rapture. Something like that. Whenever they've got books, you know what's crazy to me? I wonder if they actually did release Alan Wake books. Wouldn't that be cool? If you could read the Alan Wake books in real life? That'd be sick! As like a merch idea? A game releasing a book based on the game, but it's like the in-game book. That'd be cool. It's kind of like In the Mouth of Madness, that movie. Expecting gamers to read. I mean, that's just cool, man. Books are so full of substance. They're great. Imagine walking into your room and looking at your shelf and you see fucking, like, Alan Wake's books, but the in-universe written books, not books about the game, but the books that he wrote in the game. House of Leaves? I haven't, no. We haven't looked into much. I know Control is kind of, something that definitely screams Alan Wake, but I haven't really looked into much.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt them.
Cinema.
Monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult.
The cult's been everywhere.
Something to use there.
Well, there you go. We found our hook. We found what we can use. It was a book. I don't really... you know, books are great. I haven't read books in a while. Imagine a black book from Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim.
Sacrilegious! The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
You've never played Skyrim? Get a life, virgin.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Dude, they removed the popcorn fucking maker. Oh, they didn't. They moved it. God bless. See, the problem when Skyrim came out and when Fallout came out is I was a WoW player. I had no time for that stuff. Skyrim, WoW. I've had a rough time playing open-ended games just because they're so big. And when you already play something like WoW that's already massive, it's hard to, like, you know, spend your time wisely. And be it you're a kid, there's all the time in the world to spend it on whatever. But I was too caught up in WoW. Nice. You know, if you played, like... God, I don't know how much time you guys have, but if you did Fallout, you know, fucking Skyrim, WoW, I don't know, any MMO for that matter, all in succession, like, good luck.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Okay. Maybe upstairs? Did the upstairs change anything? Jotanio. Murfen politikulne kurna koliolu ostolana. What the fuck? Have you ever played a game that you were so immersed that you didn't want to play any other games? Yeah, League of Legends. For the last 13 years... For the last 13 years, I've felt like Alan Wake stuck in the dark place. playing League of Legends, I promise you. That's exactly what that game is. Whatever you're seeing on screen, I was doing this mentally for 13 years. 12 years, 13, whatever it may be. Okay, so what are we doing here? Maybe I missed something? If only you didn't ignore me. Ignore you. You supposed to be getting me, saving me from my own prison? You know, every League player is their own worst enemy. They are. There are no outside forces working against you. You are your own worst enemy. Okay, let me at least save this game. Here we go.
Buddy, it would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special
It's
for
Ilmo.
you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption.
And the
It's fit
books,
the genre, so I'd use it.
the books are cursed. Everything is cursed. You've got cultists in the book. You've got cultists outside of the book. You've got people worshiping the book. You've got people fucking cutting people's hearts out outside of the book. What the fuck is going on? New York's finest.
Changed.
God. Okay. Is the bathroom the same? I believe it is. Oh. The show's about to begin. Oh. Deaf crowd. Oh shit. What are we watching? Something good, I hope. Oh, it just resets. Okay, we're not watching anything.
Wake. Master exhilarates you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I can transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed a door. Back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
There's a vision on the stage. Is it really? I missed it. It's gone now. It's just gone now, bro. It's way gone. Yeah, it's okay. Fuck. Locate the murder site, find a way into the projection booth, investigate the alley.
I had to keep working on the story.
I mean, I will be back there because I have to get into the projection booth, which I'm assuming is over there, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Out in the night. Clip of the lost film.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Did this open the door? No. Another one? New York's finest. How do you get this angle?
I don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
I was making progress.
Fuck. Go to the roof and find where someone fell? Go to the roof? I mean, I heard...
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Fuck. How do you get up to the roof? Aye, this place be confusing. We're in, like, endgame. We're definitely in endgame. Go up to the roof. Well, I mean, different scene, maybe? It's gone now. Nope. Most peaceful day in New York. Okay, we gotta get up here somehow. Wait, was that correct? Wrong one? Which fucking reality was it? It was this one. Hold the word. This. Yeah, there it is. I gotta go to the bathroom. 1 second. That coffee did not do me well. Wow. Alrighty, let me add 2 minutes back, even though that wasn't really 2 minutes. There we go. Alright, let's beat this game! I'm walking in circles, man. Let's beat this! So I gotta get up to the roof. How do I get to the roof? Where is the secret sauce to get to the roof? Clearly there's something here. I can't go down a garbage chute. Is there a ladder? Let me check the map. Backlot alley. Locked? Garage done. I don't really see any way up. You know what? Maybe it is in a different, like, stage. And then I get up there somehow, maybe? It does change every time you do that. But where do I go? No ladder. There's nothing. Can't get through. Can't go through that door. How do we get up there? Maybe I gotta put back the light from the truck, the car. I think that's it. I think maybe I yoinked it and I was supposed to kind of put it back. So there was no neon sign. The League cinematic? No, I'll be watching it on stream. That's fine. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah. Okay, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. All right. Yeah, when the new League cinematic's out, let me know. We'll take a look at it.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city.
The fuck?
They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
1 hour? Gotcha. Well, I'll beat this game first, and then we'll go take a look. Definitely after this game. I am very interested to see what champs they picked for Noxus. I'm sure it's going to be Samira, Darius, Drabinga, Katarina. No more League! Yeah, maybe they'll have, like, Yasuo and Ahri show up to kill the Noxians. You know, like, oh, Ionia's here! LeBlanc should be there. Yeah, I believe LeBlanc might. And then Gangplank shows up on a fucking pirate ship and they instantly lose all their skin sales. We'll see. I am going to finish this game first before I do look at it, so it will be today. I'm intrigued. I like these cinematics that are set in universe. I'm not gonna lie, I think they're great. Darius, Swain, LeBlanc. I mean, I can see LeBlanc for sure. Swain, we'll see. I have no clue. It's a Noxian-themed cinematic. Just if this is a banger, just imagine what Bilgewater has to offer. Is that Breaker? Is for whatever reason, is Breaker here? Maybe, maybe not. Shouldn't the scene be here? We go to, like, what? Which one was it? Oh, it's Cult of the Word? Okay.
Got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
The Grandmaster. I'm Challenger, by the way, not Grandmasters. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Copium. Said the gold player. Oh, you know, I actually forgot I was in gold. I'm not gonna. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? So... Am I supposed to be going backwards? I genuinely can't tell. We're supposed to be going up to the projection booth? Projector room. Wait. Oh. So it's in there. We basically have to backtrack. I'm 99% sure. And then when we're down here, we can kind of, here we go. Now we turn this on. The Grand Master is the master of his own destiny. Open fucking doors. TTS is gonna be gone for this whole game, man. It's not gonna come back until the game's after, or the game's done. 5090, buddy. We talked about the whole, like, what is that, a GPU? We talked about the whole GPU thing. I mean, guys, have fun with that. I'm good. Oh, fuck. Already here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it, quad! Shit. I completely forgot there was a fucking room here. Bro, fuck this place. I am losing all of my health. I think I've got more, though. do, thank God. Hey, laddie, I've got one left in me. The room barely heals you. Barely. It's like one minor medkit. It doesn't heal you to full. It only heals you more if you upgrade it, which, why would you upgrade it? That's just a waste. Shouldn't there be a door here? Shouldn't there be a door here on the map? Supposedly there's a door here. On the map. Which it's not here now. On the map. Where is the door? Maybe something else? Here we go.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Am I missing? Oh, it's gone.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Deerfest, I believe it happened. Yeah, the cult kind of attacked in the other campaign. The cult has Alan right now, actually.
Of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
The cult does have Alan.
I wasn't.
Or no, the cult doesn't have Alan. The weird SCP Foundation has Alan.
Son of a bitch, show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
The FBC. The fucking big cocks. They got him. Oh, the projection booth. Well, go figure. Or rather, soon. No.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Everything... We're all fucking losing it. Okay, this room's fucked. The song was done a while ago. That was way ages ago.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Well, you know, Epic funded this game, right?
Hello?
Hey! Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole.
It's gone.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I saw someone.
Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
I don't think the game might have had this level of, like, funding if it wasn't through, Epic. Maybe the game might have not been as good, you know? I mean, it came out, it happened, I'm happy. It's a good game.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that word. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Mm-hmm. He needs to get out of here. He must write his way out! The story isn't his own anymore. Return was written by his doppelganger. Stories within stories, not written by yourself, but you still play the part.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real shut up. Shut the fuck up. You can run. I'll get you. I'll get all you fuckers.
You got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me.
What?
You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the bag. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
We're bleeding over into reality. We're getting close. We're getting out. We are slowly leaving our stories.
I was getting close.
We are bleeding into real space.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site.
Oh God.
The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
This is the fucking play float.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What are you mean, escape? From Scratch?
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Her family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
We are at the final chapter of this guy's story. This guy's story is not as fun, I think, as hers. I mean, it's basically him just trying to go after his evil double, who's like the darkness or whatever, and his evil double wrote the fucking ending to all of this, and he has to go stop it and rewrite it so it doesn't come to fruition. Right? I mean, the whole dream sequency, you know, walking through nightmare fucking towns and whatnot, like, that's cool. I still prefer the grounded stuff. I still like her story better than this.
The light is a poisonous dark.
This should be the final chapter of Alan Wake's story.
Forever seeking out the darkest part.
I would say
Forever.
DLC? Probably not. We'll see. How did you stop playing so much League? I played a different game. And people do, you know, not to name names, but people do want to see League through sub-goals. They do.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed. The reflection now a traitor. And the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. It's about bringing Mr. Scratch into reality. And I'm here to stop this motherfucker from finishing that story. Change the ending! Change the ending! Change the ending. Day 60 incoming. Hey, I'll give you this, bro. You are... If I gotta say one thing about Talafi, this guy is positive. You are a positive man. I appreciate that. Yo, Canine Dust, thank you, buddy. 15 months! Love you, buddy. Hey, thank you, sir. I need to add you to the subtotal, so I will put a 1 here. Yeah, I've got my, my sticker sheet with the stickers. The stickers. I'm writing down the number of subs that I have to add, so right now we're 1. I've already kind of put those in, but we got it. This is you. You're 1. Right there. That's 1. Alrighty, anyways. Bingo! It is day 48, actually, you're right. It's not day 47, it's day 48. There you go. Yes, sir, thank you. Have to be. I appreciate it, man. Napomi. It's in Finnish. Yotoyo. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Deer Fest. Ew. Is that Mr. Scratch? It's Wake. Is it him? What? Atti.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Hänet verhottuon varjojen karkuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Meistä
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja Armo, rakkasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Miten on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Miten siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
What the fuck? Average Finnish drinking technique?
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Oh. Through these rituals, they were trying to bring forth Mr. Scratch. You get sacrificed, you get sent back, but he lives again. Although that's not, that's Thomas Zane. Wait, is Zane Mr. Scratch? Was Zane made up this whole time?
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Peilistä sua tuijottaa.
How do I fucking escape? Oh. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? I'm so fucking lost. Give us your thoughts on that. I don't even know. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. We keep going down. We're not actually going anywhere. Is it not his character? The one he created? These are just all the events playing out. Something, something, something. I'm supposed to be like... I don't know, bro. I gotta collect my thoughts right now. I don't know what I just saw. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be leaving, but where is the exit? Where do I leave from? The side passages are, ways to get on stage. That door isn't anything. I've already been through that door. Get to Parliament Tower. Well, we gotta leave this place first. Halfway up? Oh. Oh. I mean, we knew that. That's fine. I knew that.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall.
There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Roll credits. Well, get to Parliament Tower. We gotta go all the way up now to Parliament Tower. The detective lady's story is still kind of picking up. I like it more than Alan Wake's story, to be honest. This is just him stuck in hell. Again, like, we're trying to figure out how to get to my doppelganger, the evil dude who's trying to, like, write himself now into reality, like, write the end of the world. I mean, whatever it may be. I think the, oh, fuck.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
And then she's gonna find them. I'm gonna find them in a different... this is kind of... I'm a little bit lost right now, I'm not gonna lie. The initial bits of this story made more sense. I'm a little lost right now. Time travel nonsense. Infinite isn't so bad now. I mean, I'm collecting my thoughts. I'm still thinking. Hang on.
never gonna get used to this.
Ranger cabin. Oh, there's a stash up here.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our talk and off-color joke of sorts about Winnie Davis and Davis family.
Well, listen, I have 50 games to play, bro. I can't sit here and analyze everything. I'll leave it for the YouTube breakdown. That's okay. I've got 1,000,000 games to play. And not 1,000,000 hours of gameplay. It's right in front of me. What? Oh, there it is. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Oh, God. There are 200 vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. Oh, no. This is math. Ah! My weakness! Okay. There's a total of 754. Rainston, take it off emote-only mode, bro. Stop. Just stop. 200 total vehicles. 4... But how would you know? There's a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Machi. What you up, baby? Hello. Can I give you the answer? Wait a sec, not yet. Each bicycle has 2 wheels. Streamer folded under 3 seconds. Let me think about this. I have to reread the question. 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. So there's 200 total, with a mix of bicycle and car. Each car has 4 wheels. Okay, each bicycle has 2. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. Oh, God. So 2... One sec. What's on day 100? I don't know, bro. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Give me a sec. My math is horrid. Wait. Okay, so... Hold on. There's a total of 754 wheels in the factory. $188? No? Huh? 177. Said 188. I guess I didn't take into account the bikes. This shit wasn't even worth it. Look what you get. Look what you get for this. Let's see, hang on. We need to go bigger, more sticks, more symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Look at what that math gave us. A flare. Oh, I can't even take that. And this. All that hard work for nothing? Disgusting. Of course it's not worth it. It's 9-year-old math. Well, listen, I failed math. Okay? But I aced art. I'm an artist. The lake would take me. The lake would not take you, bro. Understand this. I am a creative. I am a master at what I do. I am artistique. Okay? Alright, so we gotta go right. Fuck, look at them all.
Falling down, top to right. Broken. Fearful whispers. Blood water.
Fucking fuck! Ow! By the controller. Yeah, that was pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little sad. That was a bit sad. I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm on a controller. I'm on a controller. I'm on a controller. That's all I can say. I'm literally on a controller.
And another lunchbox.
Just then I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. "Don't you worry, miss. I've got this, Brom." I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Holy shit. It's the Alan Wake fanfic. Aye, 'tis the Alan Wake fanfiction. Alright. Okay. Why are the donos muted? Because we are ingrained in the story right now. They'll be back on after. What is integration? What are you talking about? The next question you get being integration. I don't know what that means. Yeah, for this game, alerts have to be off. I kind of need to be immersed in what I'm doing, for sure.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Saga at the nursing home.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
The detective papers, there's so many of them, and honestly, they're just kind of, like, we already know what's happening. There's not much to do with it. Like, look at all these cases. Case closed, yeah, see?
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
He wrote his story to include her family! Ilmo Kusuga attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Yeah, he's a fucking villain. He's part of the cult. Lagging. There's just so much shit here. Actually lagging. The fuck? Fuck?
Oh.
Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room below it without Kulsva's knowing. Reward offer for the cultist who recruits Tor and Odin. They just wouldn't budge. They wanted Tor and Odin. This whole town is here. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. The whole fucking town is in on this thing. I'll use a mouse and keyboard. I mean, at this point, I'm not really concerned. Here. Why do they want to kill Alan Wake? What is their motive acting on Scratch's orders? They were confused. I entered the watery overlap by completing the parade float. The float was about a murder. The specific content of the art seems significant. Later. Stash found in an abandoned pickup truck outside of Bright Falls. This doesn't really... Note inside it being talked about going bigger. Wonder what they mean. Take over the world with this shit? Watery trailer park. Locked cult box, check. Supplies inside, check. Weird creepy note, also checked. Yeah, see, this is just kind of... The note inside offers incentives for getting the Anderson brothers on board. Dead, taken, lunchbox, knitting, interesting. Yo, Blackjack, thanks, buddy. Two total. You don't actually have to do this. It just gives you a little bit more, Oh my god. My god! Moose used to solve rhyme puzzles. I mean, yeah, we collected a lot of dolls. We're a freak. We got a lot of mason jars. Kind of hard to tell it's a deer. I mean, these are just, yeah, this is like little dolls. This is what the Foundation was doing to try and create, like, overlaps. To try and create their little, experiments to get into the said other dimension, I believe, right? Something like that. Something like that. Like, right now... Right now, my brain is... I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit lost near the end of this story. I think I kind of get the gist of it. The easier story to follow is Saga's. Saga's story is much easier to follow. Alan Wake is still in God knows where, but he's not because he's outside. I don't really get it. We just saw Alan Wake get taken away, so he's out of the lake, but mentally he's not. I don't understand. A part of him is still stuck in there trying to finish the story, whereas, like, his actual other self is gone. It's not the hardest thing to get, I suppose, but, like, it's strange. This doesn't matter. I'm not doing this. That genuinely doesn't matter. What I was doing there is just like, you put things on a wall, and it's like, oh my god! Painted cute doll. Old gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh. Saga?
Is that Rose?
What's up?
Is that Rose? Not Rose.
Hello, Rose.
Oh, it is!
Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Fuck.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
It is my first time here. I don't know anything.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you
What?
can't say stuff like that.
I'll watch the cinematic after this
That's
game.
some fascinating network, Mandy May.
If you spoil the cinematic in any way, you'll be permabanned. Let me put that in now. Do not spoil League cinematic. Okay, really quickly. I know people are going to come in here and be like, oh my god, did you see Scion's big cock? Oh my god. Like, you spoil it, you're permad. Okay? Thank you. You don't spoil things on my stream. That's what I do to you. I'm the streamer. You don't spoil it for the streamer. Oops.
What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I...
Do you knit? These people are part of the fucking cult. Remember they talked about knitting in one of the boxes? Ooh, everyone here's a cultist.
Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Oh God, she is deadly. You know, maybe we do have to do a little bit of this. Let me actually do a bit of this. This is nothing. Rhyme found outside the watery. A rhyme about an old man who became a monster. A rhyme about a woman who fell in love with a bear. Things probably didn't go the way she hoped. She was fucking a bear? Latte Lagoon.
Okay.
A rhyme about a deer and a moose lured by some kind of devil. You'll note about the environment for the nursery rhymes.
Doesn't look right.
According to this, the FBC's goal here is to create some kind of dimensional opening. Yeah, we knew that. They're trying to replicate things that have a significance elsewhere. Then you can get the said opening. The Anderson brother. Norman Tor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Is he really, though? Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor. Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. Yeah, she's a freak. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. They're all still part of the cult. Some of them got outed, but, like, maybe there isn't... Maybe there's more, you know? Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunchboxes. Oh, wait, by the lunchboxes? I thought it was the cult shit. Maybe not. She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. Lunchbox found on the path to the nursing home near Bright Falls. There was a page of a story inside, but this is definitely not like the other pages I've been finding. Fanfiction? More fanfiction with zombies and mycology. Not gonna lie, I've read more of these. You know, I should probably upgrade my gun. I've got 30 tokens, or 30 tickets. Holding the fire button to activate auto-fire mode significantly increases the rate of fire.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Alan Wake 2 is interesting. I think I'm a little bit, like, lost slightly, not really. Like, we're still trying to escape the dark place, but Alan's already escaped the dark place. That's what I don't understand. He's trying to find his doppelganger, who's writing the story to try and, you know, end it his way, which will bring about probably the end of the world, obviously, but, like, how is he out and how is he still in? Did he write himself out? Or rather, he found a way out, and he was still writing as a different version of himself in there, because he's written multiple versions of himself? So, I don't... Brother, something. Something. I thought he escaped the dark place, but it was a nightmare of 13 years. So is that more of like a prequel story?
Home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Girl, what a once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the
But
jukebox?
he's not a
folks,
janitor?
Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Okay.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Check on Odin in his room and find Tor. He is Tormentor. Tormentor.
Poor thing.
He is Tormentor. You know, I should actually do a little bit of organization here. Like, we don't even need this. This is crap. This is crap. A lot of this stuff is kind of crap. This is crap. Shotgun ammo. Put that here. Keep this here. Lots of flares. I don't even use... You know what? I don't really use... I think I'm at, like, the very end of Alan's story. I think I've got, like, one more chapter. It forced me to play her. I think I'm, like, halfway through her story, but I'm basically done Alan's. I think this is fine now. We gotta go find the old people. Old people. Oh, they're here. Are they here?
Very old.
I shouldn't
The government
interrupt
built
him.
a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
Damn. This place is so... This is so dark. This is so dark. It's like, no wonder everyone... Oh. Shit.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
This is Donna's room.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Let me just steal your shit. What is this?
Start over.
What even is that? I'm stealing your shit, lady. Sorry. What an interesting room, though. Like, what is this? This is freaky, dude.
Breakfast is at 7.
Odin's in bad
Oh, it's
shape.
Odin.
He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The Sea of Night, to drink from the cup of the Wise One, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye. In the night of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and have been reborn. We have met here before, and we keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the wisdom, the well of wisdom, the cauldron. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. He who will, the time will come again to be rid again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Fuck.
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Good day, Captain. How are we at 156 hours? Someone fill him in. Fill him in. Let him know.
Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth.
What?
But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique?
Is this some sort of weird power she has?
Baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him.
That chin.
And then take me.
That's so Giga Chad.
Beware of Cynthia Weaver.
He looks like a turkey.
Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
I like these guys. That's a lot of people to profile. What the fuck? So many of them! Okay. Tor's room. Find Tor. He is Tormentor. Tormentor. Oh, that's me. The fuck?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here?
The Anderson Farm, 1989.
Or is this more of the story?
That's me. Mochi. Mochi, no. Mochi, bad. You're bad, baby. That's not good, baby. That's bad. Bad, baby. Bad, baby.
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Fuck.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
The old bitch.
Teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people.
There's an overlap here somewhere. They're bleeding into reality. The Taken are coming. Get out your shotgun in the nursing home. It's the only way. Well, you want to know where the overlap is? I think I just saw it. Yo, El Cackle. Thank you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
Need the key.
Cynthia. Alright, well, let's go. Let's get a move on. Wait, we can't get a move on. Everything here's locked.
Is forbidden
Jesus God.
for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Do you have the keys? Guys, if you talk about the cinematic, you will be permabanned with no remorse. Do not talk about the cinematic, not even in the slightest. I don't want to hear it. I will permaban you into the Shadow Realm. You will meet Alan Wake's doppelganger. Okay? You don't want that. I am writing the story right now with my toes. I can write you in, and I can write you out. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? Find Tor, talk to the Andersons. I'm watching it after this game. When I'm finished with this game, we'll sit down and watch it. We gotta go find... We gotta find Tor, but we need to find keys first. Maybe you think in Tor's room somewhere? The only cinematic I watch is RE6. Yeah, that's a good game. Certainly. I've already done this. There's nothing in here. I've already done everything here. I've read the papers. I talked to this guy. I don't really know what's going on. We've been in some of these rows. The old lady.
I'm working out, Sonny. Cheers. 1 rep every 32 hours.
All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons. The protein is chicken or fish, asparagus and potatoes.
Hold on.
Roasted. Dessert is a fruit cup or chocolate brownie.
Ooh.
Discussion encouraged. Tomorrow's topic is the history of Deerfest. I should write down possible points to bring up. Yes.
I like this lady.
Chicken?
You had me at chicken, lady. You had me at chicken. She had me at food. Taken. She's not taken. What is, guys, what day is it today? Is it Wednesday? What day is it today? What day of the week? Oh, it's Tuesday. No! Pills.
Those are my pills. Get back here with the pills.
I mean, there's clearly nothing upstairs. Maybe I'm just supposed to go back downstairs. I need to find a key. You know, that fucked up granny is down here, though, eh? I think.
Old gods of Asgard.
Giga Chads.
So Odin and Thor had abandoned everything.
Look at the snacks. Remember, folks, in a nursing home, keep your ammunition right below your snacks. You never know when an old person's gonna get possessed.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob,
True.
did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
Is this America coming to save fucking EU's shit food? America! Let's go!
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer
Holy shit, look at
fans.
America. Let's go. That's awesome. Press 1 to thank America for their delicious coffee. Shit. Dude, this is the Alan Wake Goon Shrine. Yep. Whoa. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Where is Alan Wake? Holy fuck. Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing with a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide. Despite having seen Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance, the writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have been struggling with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. I like these little newspapers are cool. Press 1 if you read the newspaper. Okay, no one's gonna press 1. Press 1 if you've read the newspaper in your lifetime. Press 1 if you've read the newspaper in your lifetime. No one reads the newspaper anymore. Press 1 if you've at least read an article. Okay, some people. My grandmother, God bless her soul, she's somewhere now. She used to give me newspaper clippings, and I used to keep them in the storage room on a wall. And all of them were pertaining to, like, like a new archaeological find, or, Twitch is on the rise, or this and that. She'd always cut them out like this, and I'd paste them on a wall. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for the writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. The author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits a town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. That doesn't sound like Wake. I mean, maybe before he got burned out, obviously, but, like, really? But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a full train of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. I'm 34. Zito, I know you're 34. Now, maybe you do read the newspaper. Still, that's interesting. I used to deliver the newspaper, and I remember having people come out of the house or wherever, and they would yell at me. They're like, "Stop bringing me this trash. This is so boring. Get the fuck out of here." Like, I'm just doing my job. I'm like, "Hey, I was wondering if you could help me. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan." Oh, it's fanfic. It's Twitter. Look, it's literally fanfic. She's been drawing me as like a sexy demon guy. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Oh, this is like Twitter. Okay. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of A Man Behind the Books. Folk Magazine, how has your life changed since the books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you get? How do you get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer if we just focused on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. That's the Goon Shrine. This is the Goon Shrine. This is like... That's the Goon Shrine.
There's another lunchbox.
My wife. Alan wife. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. See that, chat? Take those words with you. We're allowed to leave, but I don't think we leave. Listen, I need some keys.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
This bitch is cracked.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basin, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Berkele.
Do you know where I could find Tor Anderson?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Neoclad, I see you, buddy. Stream's good. We're chilling. We need to beat this game. We really need to beat this game. Like, we really need to beat this game.
Planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Oh, I'd rather huff salts and drink toothpaste. Like we did back in the day. Oh, it was so fun.
Start the stream? Oh, not yet. We're still a ways out. Is this a place to go right now? Nope. Well, the objective is find Tor. Talk to the Andersons and find Tor. I'm allowed to leave this place, but, like, I need to go find the guy who's missing. He's in here somewhere. He's clearly in here. There's a key that I can get from someone. There's a weird, fucked up, well, you know, I think that dialogue was old. I think I just missed it, to be honest. Because we've already been to Tor's room, so, like, we know what's in there. Like, this is Tor's room, right? There's nothing in here. And no one's cleaned that up, though? Come on. Is there one person who works here? There's one person who works here. Fucking 10 old people who know nothing. And a demon old lady who I can't find. The bitch. Let's see. Let's check the map. There's a flare in the lounge. Point of interest. Point of interest. Old Gods of Asgard Museum. Really? It's cool. Let's try and go upstairs. There might have been a door that I've kind of missed. I don't know, though. Okay, where are we right now? Okay, there's a point of interest in this room right in front of me. Maybe I did miss stuff. Point of interest.
I gotta do some investigation work. Oh, there was.
Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabriri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than the actual lock. Better than any actual lock. To get to the otter's side. 250 otter this world. Puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Okay. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. 250 otters. Otters swimming.
What the fuck? What are we talking about?
Okay, so that was a point of interest. I think I missed some on the first floor. Yeah. I guess I was just not looking at the map. Let's see. So there's one here. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. The manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home for those who need one. Oh, Barry. I mean, Barry did. Yeah, Barry Wheeler. Barry is always with us. God bless Barry. I miss the guy. Didn't we already see this? This was also a point of interest, but I've read.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
Yeah, it's Rose, you dickhead.
Rose?
There's still a point of interest here, but I think I got it now. This is the Alan Wake Goon Shrine. Can't tell what I'm missing, honestly. I've read everything. I've been everywhere. The fucking granny's on the run. Points of interest are all gone. All the doors are locked. I need a key. There's a basement. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back 1 sec. I gotta go pee. Ugh, that cough. All right. Oh, we need to try Rose again. I'm gonna go back and talk to her. Maybe I have to go outside. I'm not sure. Let me add 2 minutes back. 2 minutes. Alrighty. Yeah, I've been everywhere, man. I don't know. You know, they do allow me to leave this place.
Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
Bitch, you're not doing anything. I've opened every door in this establishment. What a shithole. Maybe I have to run around the back. Let me try and go around back.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering?
There's supposed to be a key somewhere.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
It says I need bolt cutters. I've never found the fucking bolt cutters. Like, did I miss something completely? Maybe out left side here? Talk to the Andersons and find Tor. You know what? Nothing. Talk to the Andersons and find Tor. Well, the only Anderson here is, order them off Amazon. You get them later? Okay. I mean, I've talked to the guy. He's not going to say anything. There's the fucked up granny, who's gone now. You continue on the case board, do you think? Maybe. Let's see. Okay, the Anderson brothers. Maybe you're right. Look for Tor in his bedroom. He is in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Yeah. Yeah. Odin seems really worried about his brother. I should see if Tor's in his room. He's not. The clicker is an amplifier alone. It is not very useful. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? Art likes Wake's writing. Has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. Okay.
Makes sense. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay.
Something's wrong with Tor.
Something's definitely going on here.
Tor wasn't in his room, but the place is a mess. Odin mentioned the wellness center. I should check there. Oh, the wellness center. Oh! The wellness center. Well, this is not the Is this the wellness center? Is that next door? Wait, am I just a dumbass? maybe I should have checked it out. This is not the wellness center, but is it? Is there not like a second? Oh my god, the wellness center is right there. No shit. I did hear about Trudeau resigning. Again, I don't really, bro, I don't know. I'm not into any of that stuff. I have no clue. Whatever goes on, our country will see. Maybe we'll band together with Trump and fucking live as one giant North American nation. Who knows? I don't know. I'm here to play games and to have good times. That's all I know.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay.
Give me the
I'll
damn
let you
key.
in.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rose.
She doesn't want me to go see my grandfather! My father!
Watch out. For puddles.
Oh.
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga. Hello? Tor?
The ghoulies are in here.
Saga Anderson.
Why the fuck are we... Oh, I gotta look for my grandpa. Grandpa! Where are you? Tor! I'm here! Hello? Tor and Odin.
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone, burns on his hand and cut on the head. Was out cold, so brought him here, been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
He tore off his bandages? Did he really? There he is!
Tor, wait! It's me!
Tor!
Oh, come
Fucking
on.
granny. You old hag! Bastard! Where are you, scum?
A security computer.
Full moon third quarter, new moon first quarter. Okay. Full moon third quarter. Okay. Moons. Moons. Doggy! Look at the dog. Oh, it's like Mochi in another dimension.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. So, Svidenia to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the new exciting man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. The bunker. Yeah, there was talks about a bunker. I mean, it's probably what, like that lab?
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Well, yeah. Vladimir Blum. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to the most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the next day after the new moon, as it is tradition.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
A doggy! I like the dog. Something about circled. I mean, clearly it's something here, right? Oh. $420.31. No. Hmm. Five, 3. No. What the fuck is Euro time format? I'm not a freak. May 5th, May 12th, May 19th, 27. Day, month, year. I mean, I still don't understand this thing. I don't get it. I'm supposed to just do these numbers? Like, I don't understand. Like, 4, 17, 20, 31? Like, 4, 29, 20, 31? I'm not really understanding this at all. I'm not getting it. I'm genuinely not getting it. You know what? I think I'm getting it. The next new moon. $20. It's 20, 18, wait. 20, 18, 18, 17? I'm fucking dumb, aren't I? No, that's not it. 20, 18, 17? Like, no, bro. $17 is circled 3 times. Yeah, and then you've got, like, the weird other numbers. Not really sure. I figured it would be, like, 17, 29... Wait. 17, 29, 20, 31. 17, 20, 29, 31? 17, 29, 20, 31? 17, 29, 20, no, what? I'm not getting it, man. I think it has something to do with this. You will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. Yeah. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. The day after the next new moon? You could backseat game if you want. You can, yeah. I want to hear it because I have no idea. You could tell me. That's fine. Because I want to try and understand this. 1706 21. Why would it be 06? 1706? Oh. $1706.23, 1708. $1708, so 17. Wait. Oh. You received the letter on the 15th of August. You guys are just brain rotting me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't fucking get this at all. I don't get this in the slightest. I just don't understand it. 170823. I'm not going to write that, though, without knowing why I'm doing it. 17. Why is this 08? Day, month, year. Yeah, but I still don't understand it. Oh. 17th of August 8th, the 8th month, whatever, 23. 170823. Oh! Day, month, year. Oh. 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 No shit, okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay, sure.
And the doors are open.
Is that a good thing? I'm a little doorknob that's out of place but solves these clues, and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you as a guest inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go deer hunting tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Is it because they can see things that other people... They can see things that other people can't see, and that's why they want them for the cult, so they can get, like, some sort of vision into what's going on? Is that why? Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I don't get it. Fuck. Feed load, thank you, buddy.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Oh, fuck off. Ow! It's the Gangle Freak! The fuck was that?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in? What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center.
I'm gonna shoot this chick.
Remember? What?
We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
I hate
She's
this
clearly
chick.
lying to
I
me.
hate this chick so much.
Why?
I hate this chick so much.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
You know, she is a true fan of Wake,
I'm
though.
not his
Maybe.
fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
I don't think she's evil anymore. I just think she's fucking stupid and having her brain manipulated. Maybe.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Listen, this is pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Wake told Rose to help the hero. She won't help anyone else. Oh. Okay, well, there you go. Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero and help me. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Alright, okay. I don't hate you as much now.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Was that easy? Why are you sitting out here in the rain?
The selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
After I'm done this game. Well, every door is open now. Every door is open. I'm not going to go back into that place, but, like, it's okay.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
There's only one copy of the record. Kept the record in the museum. Must have been important to them. I know where that is. Museum is on the 2nd floor. You know, there is a basement. Where'd the old people go? I'm a little bit concerned for the old people. You can get a rifle in the wellness center. I don't think I care about a rifle.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
1 second. Let me get my bagel. I've got my grainy bagel. Take a look at this. It's cold as fuck now. Full of grains. It's a grainy bagel. Grainy bagel. They didn't put butter on it. It's just grains. Lovely. Okay. We've really got to wrap this game up. So there's a museum up here on the left. As Zito, he says, what is the most overrated food in your opinion? I'd say sushi. I could actually, you know what? I kind of agree. I don't know if it's like the most overrated, but it's not my favorite.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Good luck. Look at this fucking creature. Oh my god.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
It is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
She's a seer. She's got powers.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame.
Do we already know this?
Becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap.
I've got a few things to talk about.
Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
We're doing them in different orders. Well, we already know it's there. Cynthia's room. Crowds go wild for the old gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their last sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the rock stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hours of shenanigans for the musicians, including a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid, all things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Fuck me. Somehow. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul. Muse's Old Gods of Asgard lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of the Rundown Hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off the sound check for their concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what they were about. They get rock and roll. They get in the spirit. They know we're not just here to fuck around. That's fucking right. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex, or because you have something inside you that is going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about the music then? What is it about the music that compels you? That should be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death. Bro, let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As I stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul. Man. It's in me. It's godly, and it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Uh-huh! The Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourned the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor, Anderson behind, the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also the band's numerous fans. Okay. Also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor and Anderson had to say this: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. I mean, you don't gotta read that, but like, okay, we know now that the third wheel kind of got cancer and passed away. That's unfortunate. Search Cynthia's room. Top floor. Gail's room.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Damn. Fucking bitch. You fucking old bitch. I'm gonna kill you.
No good without power.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But
thank you, Auntie.
You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Well, we gotta go to the basement. All right. So where was the basement? Go forward and go left. I gotta go outside, no? Did I just hear something? Oh, God. Everyone's fucking insane. The fuck? Fucking make me lose all my goddamn ammo.
Shit.
Oh no, it's this guy.
I need to get the power back on.
This is the, oh damn. That's the dude who, drives all the old people. Remember, buy more fuses, many more crappy old equipment keeps blowing out. UE.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Where's the fucking lights, though?
Must be locked from the other side.
Some old crack fiend lady.
No, it's me, kiddies.
Some old crack fiend of a woman.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands.
Ew.
He beat them down. Beat them until they no longer moved.
Oh, God.
And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okay, Patrick Bateman. Okay, Patrick Bateman. They almost touched me. They reached out with their dirty hands. Rose spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Protect yourself, belongings stay safe. Code's in the laundry room. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sign in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside the town with a couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick, really. Ingmar Bergman, his earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Okay.
Magic mushrooms.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
You know, there's a little thing of mushrooms in that video. In the cinema, when the guy was, like, coughing up stuff, he coughed up a mushroom. I'm not entirely sure. This story is kind of taking a turn that, yeah. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. 273. Use. Okay, I'm not. I know the numbers. I know the numbers. 273. Listen, I got my shotgun out. No one's gonna fuck with me. Fuck was that, you ghouly bitch?
There.
Nice.
Power's back on.
Aye, the ghouly bitch.
It's not opening.
We have to get out of here now, right? How do we get out again? This way? Where are you? Ow!
You fucking bitch!
You're a coward, and you're old. You got old, moldy fingers. It's with the cheap jump scares, man. I got a few things to say about this game. I'm not gonna lie. This game is not a perfect 10. You know, I kind of feel like I know exactly where I'm gonna rate this game. What do you think my rating is of this game so far? I'm just curious. Be quiet. I see a few people. I see some numbers. Okay, I see some numbers. Okay. I'm not going to say anything. I'm seeing some numbers. All right. I'm just going to say that. I'm seeing some numbers. Floor 3. I'm seeing numbers. Yeah, I'm seeing numbers, folks. I actually do want to talk about this game. I really do. I want to talk about this game right now, but I'm not done it yet, so I can't. Piss off. Ah, you bloody wanker. Okay. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There is no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what is going on. Whoa, what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found some film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
A power station.
All right, this is all from the first game. This is
a hobby, I guess. A lantern.
You love Tom.
Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
From Tor. Wait, Tor or Tom? It says T. I don't know. Do I feel like Alan Wake should be Game of the Year? I will let you know what I'm thinking. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Kind of sick, though. Hey, Zito's gifting a sub. Thank you, Zito. Thank you, sir.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Yeah, you did that like twice.
Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
You know what? This door also opens. What's in this door? It does not open yet. Is Ati here? Ati!
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I'm gonna finish this game. Yeah.
Your best was just around the corner.
Oh God. How do you beat this? Ah! How are you? How do you kill this thing? I don't think he's dead. Is that her?
The song will show me the way.
The fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? How do you kill this thing? It's bugged out. It's not bugged out.
Escape! American small town!
You fucking witch! Oh, you just shoot it to death. The flare is good, but it's okay. Can we get Tor out of here? I'm sick of finding old people. Tor! It's time to go to bed, buddy. That text is all on there? The local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning. When they discovered their daughter had not returned home from the night before, the police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Fuck this. Beware the drowned lady. Tor. He is Tormentor.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Poker.
Gone
I need to
too
get the power
soon.
on to use the switch.
Oops. What a weird system. It's like that first game? Alright. Dude, this is a very long chapter. I don't think I've seen a chapter, like, finish yet.
The lights did that?
Oh, God. This is a very long chapter. Probably the longest chapter I've played.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
Oh, it's a loop, look.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Zito's gifting a sub in Incog for 1 month in a row. Thank you, sir. Demon Mochi. Everyone loves Mochi. He's looking at me right now.
What's up, there, bibbles? Hello.
Mochi's a good boy.
You good boy, be mooch. Oh, hello.
Oh, back here again.
But where are we going? There's no reason I wouldn't run here. Like, this is a maze. A maze in which there are no maps. Okay, maybe go this way?
Why?
Holy fuck, the subathon's never gonna end. It's not even it's a supportathon. Thank you. It is a supportathon.
The key has to be nearby.
Locked and the key has to be nearby. Well, I mean... Oh, the bolt cutters. Oh. Man, it's taken this long to get some fucking bolt cutters? Are you serious? Jeez. You find, bolt cutters, like, really early on. Or the ability to use them, I should say. Then maybe I go back and open up the other one. Oh, the key. What is this game even about? An evil SCP that needs writers to basically write itself back into reality. Mixed with, like, weird cult shit and, old gods and who knows what. It's a mix of, a lot of weird things. DLC? I don't think so. I'm not sure. God. Ah! That's a big bitch. Lady. Holy shit! The bitch took 50 rounds! God damn, lady. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate it today. Today? What? You just wake up out of a coma? You good, brother? They're not zombies, they're taken. They are creatures of the night. A darkness has overtaken them. Oh, for Orthodoxes? Oh. Well, if that's the case, then yes, Merry Christmas for those who celebrate it in January.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Tor is not having it.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took
Boss
Tor.
battle.
I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I'm not really... I don't do politics, bro. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Where am I supposed to be going? Get the power back on.
I can't stay in the water.
What is in the water? The beast? Like who? What? Is she swimming in the water? The drowned lady.
She's coming.
She was. After this game.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah, I'm looking. Don't worry, I'm looking for the power. How can you even know where she is?
Where'd she go?
She fucked off.
I gotta get out of the water.
At least she lets me know that, like, the beast is coming. We gotta go this way. Get out of the water! No! It's Granny! It is Granny. She's swimming. Listen, you freak bitch.
I'll blast you.
I'm trying to still see where, like... Where am I supposed to fucking go, honestly? God. I was right there, you greasy bitch! Fuck, is there anything even here? There's nothing here. There's... Oh, it's right there. We are close to the ending of this game, I think. Her story's like real. This is a very long chapter. This is exceedingly long. It's not bad, but it's long. Wait, what was the point of that? Wait, what? What was the point of that? It didn't go anywhere. Did I miss the fucking power? There's no map here, clearly. I don't even know where I am right now, chapter-wise. Where's the fucking power, man? Did I completely miss it? Oh, it's right there. But how do I get there? It's right in front of me, but where's the door? I might have just missed it, to be honest. Okay, it's in one of these cubbies. This part's a little fucking tedious, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little tedious. Where? Didn't we just go through here? Let's see here. Maybe it's right here. Maybe I was just dumb. I think it is. Nope. It's not here. How do we get there? Maybe there, but it's... Wait, what? It's in front of me again. I'm not understanding anything. Huh? Oh, it's right here. I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Okay, we got it.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Here we go. Okay.
It's cold.
Where is he?
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Where is he? Ew, what the fuck? Boss battle! You dirty old bitch! What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Help! Oh, God! The Gangle Witch! You fucking freak bastard bitch mutant. Shit. You know, I actually feel bad. That's Cynthia. I actually feel bad. That's sad.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place?
You catching these hands.
I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Oh, it's past Alan. Oh.
Logan's
It's not
in the
actual
story.
Alan.
I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liars, but you're the sea it can my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. As you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation. Fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire. When a shame becomes a pale horse.
I'm not thinking that, bro. Shut up.
The stories harbor and
Shut up.
but you're the sea can break the curse.
I'm in deep thought.
For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
Yeah, this game is not over yet. I will be right back, though. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna listen on my headphones. One sec.
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire. When a shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harbor and liar. But you're the sea who can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
That might have been the longest song they've had.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power.
Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that.
That's his father.
Not one
or her
bit.
father.
Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier.
No, it wasn't the dad. Sorry.
I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing.
Giga Chad.
Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Oh, so I'm rewriting the story currently in the other place as Wake. Oh, that's what I've been doing the whole fucking game. I'm trying to rewrite everything so right now it works. Oh, yes, indeed.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
It's kind of stupid that you can... This is not a perfect game. It's kind of dumb that you can go back and visit this stuff. It's like, if they made you do this to figure out stories, like, not the story, but, like, what's going on, that makes sense, but, like, I'm done this. We finished this. This is over. Why do they still want me to go back and keep looking through it? Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. If Tor gave the record to Cynthia, she's the only one who can tell me where it is. You know what I mean? Need to find out where Cynthia hid the record. I already did. I have it. Like... I've got a few things to say. Tor, our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. This would explain why my memories haven't changed like anyone else's. Yeah, she's seeing... So what she believes is true. Everyone else is getting changed by the story that's currently going on. Tor and Odin understand the true nature of this mind place. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize, but never got the chance.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
Mom thought Tor's power
It's a
was
lot to
dangerous.
process.
They don't want me around it. Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that. Anger's remorse mentions the man I drove away.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
A painting of Mom and I with Odin and Tor in Odin's room. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me, is a still part of the story. Odin spoke directly to me in the mind place. Felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. Like, yeah, this is... I've got a few things to say about this game. I got a couple of things. They can communicate with me here because they have something similar, because we're family. Mind place isn't some mental technique. It lets me inside people's heads see the truth. There's a little bit of redundancy.
Can actually speak with me in my mind place.
Yeah,
Thanks to their own powers.
We knew that. Email pressuring Blum to recruit cult members. No.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Let's go.
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
You need your cane?
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
2 shots of Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
I don't think I'm gonna go do the optional
the
space.
FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station.
Let's go.
I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
I'm not gonna go do
They
the
have
optional
Wake,
part.
and I have the clicker.
We're basically in
We
the
have
end
to
game.
work together to stop this.
Bright Falls Station.
Casey, do you read me, Casey? Damn it.
Bye, see you, buddy.
Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
Laser cookie yellow, sir.
Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
I don't know yet. I don't know how long the game has left. When I watch the trailer, it will be after this game. Yeah, I need to leave. You know, there are 3 caches here, but, like, that's an optional thing. It doesn't really serve a purpose outside of, quest stuff. Damn, I gotta hike all the way back? Oh my god! Alright, let's go. Can I just follow the road? It says there should be a road here. Man, you really gotta go all the way back. Dude, I'm running out of resources. Maybe I should hit those caches. Ah! Fucking balls. Alright, whatever. Let's go do some mental gymnastics. I don't regret any single minute. It's been an honor, my captain. Hey, again, Laser Cookie. Thank you, man. Sorry I didn't read that initially. 8 years is no joke. You said you became a pay pig? A pay pig? I don't know what that is. Hey, thank you, sir. A pay pig? What the hell are you on about, brother?
Roasted a pay pig? That pig tastes good. Bacon, sausage.
It's a submissive thing. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you people do in your free time. I don't want to know. No, I don't. I don't want to know what this is. I'm here to wake Alan. Okay? I'm here to wake Alan. Okay, well, we gotta go figure out what the fuck's over here. I gotta do a resource run. It's nice. Look at that. Oh, nice. Okay, we got some more, puzzles. I think. Right? Yeah. Can you just fuck off? I'm not in the bloody mood. Oh, it's right here.
Cold box.
Let's see. What do we need? A key? Doomed. 22 months. Double. Thank you, sir. I did not yet know. We are going to watch it after this game. Thank you. We are going to see the cinematic after this game. Did he really see me?
Shadows pouring in!
Why am I over here? Why am I over here? Why am I over here? And what am I over here for? Like, I mean, the crate here, sure, but, like, where's the keys? This may not be it, coach. This may not be it. I'm just gonna move on. Unless, what is this? Oh! Okay. Well, that... Okay. Okay. Look at that! Right on cue. What the heck? What the heck? How the fuck are you on 154 hours? I'm just goated. I am just goated. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. I think most of you are dead now. We are almost done this game, yeah. Alright, let's see. So, we gotta keep going down. Let's hit the next cache. You know what? This looks like a, it's kind of a detour. Kind of not really. I don't mind a detour. If you want to know why we've got so many hours, check the recently donated bits. Not to cut the subs short, a lot of subs were also donated. The bits were pretty insane, I should say. The bits were kind of ridiculous. Everyone's just so hyped for Alan Wake 2. What can I say? This game is goated. This gameplay is fucking riveting. You know, this is a very long game, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the only one who finds it boring as shit. This game, I mean, this is not a bad game. I don't even think this is a boring game, but I will say this. Some of it can feel a little tedious. I'm not gonna say anything about the review. No review for you. No. But some of it feels a little tedious. I will agree to that. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, though, about this game. Like, this is a very long game. Man, I'm really not getting the resources I need. Wait, is that a wolf? Oh my god! The wolf! The wolfen! There's another wolf behind me, isn't there? The AI is kind of like... What?
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
It says light. Just follow the light. I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. It says, look down here. No, it doesn't. There's nothing here. Oh. Maybe try it. Okay, so hourglass. Hourglass is 1. 2 is... 3 is sideways triangles. 3 sideways triangles, hourglass is 1. This is just what you do. This is what you do, right? It's not working! It said follow the light. I fucking did follow the light, bud. Like, that showed me anything. Wait, is this one here? So... Maybe it goes this way? The arrows do go over here, though, and maybe it just ends there. So maybe this is 1 triangle. The last one is... Oh. The last one. you go. See? Genius! Genius! Wait, my inventory is full. So why am I doing this? Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, my inventory's fucking hideous. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what? Let's just... we gotta go back up there for a sec. You know, I will say this. This is probably the best-looking game I've seen. Like, the graphics in this game are nuts. And this is on medium graphics. Like, I'm not really one to be a sucker for, like, visuals, but I gotta admit, this game is good-looking. This is a very good-looking game. I think I know where I want to rate this so far. I think I know where I'm at. You know, some people had, yapped up a few different ideas. Wait, I'm so far away. Sorry, what? Some people have yapped up a couple of ideas in terms of, what this game might get on my scale of 1 to 10. You gotta wait. I know, riveting shit. You gotta wait, though. This guy says 6. Maybe, maybe not. Is it really that low? Or is that high for this game? Who knows anymore? What is it truly? Look how many flares I have. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all this shit? A rocket flare? Okay, so crossbow bolt. Move. There's just so much stuff here, man. Like, what the fuck is a rocket flare? A 9, a 6, an 8 to 9, a 5.5. Would you play this again after a year? I would never play any game I've played after a year. No. I like games that are one and done, don't return. No, so that's like a no for every game. That doesn't affect my rating. That doesn't affect my rating. Does not. You should try that with League. Well, League's a different beast. League you play, you know, years down the line. Alright, we go right. Dante's just announced his Challenger race for Season 15 is canceled because not enough people wanted it. Even other streamers are tired of League. Well, I mean, to be honest, it's... I don't know. Once you've played League for so long, don't you just want to enjoy yourself? If enjoying yourself is getting Challenger, then that's awesome, but, like... You know, that's not really for everyone, I suppose. I don't think people are tired of League. I think people are playing it for the wrong reasons. I think people might be too fixated on being #1, and in turn, they don't really enjoy themselves enough, you know? That's, you know, maybe that's a take, sure.
Another one
The fuck is the AI going? Look at this AI. Guys, look at this AI. Look at this. What is this? What? Guys, the cracks are showing. What? Did they not see me? Can you like what? Look at this. Fight me. Listen, the cracks are showing. The cracks are kind of showing. This game will get a rating. This game will get a. I've got a few things to say about this game. This is going to be an interesting. I don't think divisive. Okay, we need to look for a key. Shows a map. Maybe in the cabin? Sure. This is not a perfect game. No, it's just not. This is, I'll tell you, okay, I'll admit this right now. It is not getting a 10 out of 10. Even Alien Isolation did not get a 10 out of 10. So, you know, take that as you will. I will still be rating this game. But this is not a 10 out of 10 game. Even Alien Isolation wasn't. And Isolation, in my opinion, was like the game. Like, that was a fucking game. I don't think the perfect game exists. I think if you sit down and kind of, like, really think about what you're doing, I don't think it's... What is a perfect game for you? Maybe people say The Witcher, stuff like that. I don't know. Do they exist? Ranger Station, okay. Acknowledged and understood, that goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not galvanating, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out here in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You understand strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder's Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Eugene Campbell. I don't know what game is a 10 out of 10. Like, I really, really don't know. I really don't know what's a 10 out of 10.
Another rhyme.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring the doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. A child needs their mother to keep them safe. Because outside the monsters roam and chase.
No.
No? The fuck is outside the monsters roam and chase?
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right.
It's okay. Child and... Oh. Maybe you're right. The child here. Mother here.
Nope.
Monster.
Nah.
A child needs their mother's love to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. Oh, give them treats and pray.
Huh.
Rainston, thank you, bro. Number 5 to the count. Thank you, sir. Wait, I opened the door and the monster came in. Ay, ay, ay. I've got one shotgun round left. Well, I'm fucking broke on ammo. Is he taking a piss?
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
What'd I get? Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, and we're close to going home. All right, let's hit the road. You know, there was a key. I'm missing a key. I think there was a key in here somewhere. That has to do with that locked crate, right? I'm 99% sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
On greener pastures now.
I do kind of want to get in there. Maybe I can't? You know, I kind of do want that cache. I really have no ammo. I'm completely fucked on ammo. And I've actually done everything. I've been going around finding caches. I've tried to pick up ammo. I've done basically everything I can to keep myself not from falling behind. Or from falling behind, I should say. Where am I supposed to go? Enum17, thank you, sir. It's right in front of me, but is there a key? It's not going to have the ammo you need. I just need any ammo, like, literally anywhere. Like, what does this show? What is that, Santa? Is it on the roof in a sack? Is it in Santa's big sack that he swings around on Christmas over his shoulder? Do you think he would swing his sack at you? I don't think so, bro. I think Santa keeps treats in his sack. And when he unloads his sack for you, it's exciting under the tree. He leaves his unloaded sack under your tree. He does! It's Santa. Oh, look! I was right! Santa had his sack over here. He unloaded his sack by the chimney. Santa, yes. Okay, how do we get up there again? Santa baby. Do I really hear more fucking enemies? Can I catch a break? I've got no ammo, man. Let's see how good the AI is. What? Where'd he go?
I searched the woods.
I'm at the end of my fucking road for, like, ammo.
They waited.
Ammo? I got 7 rounds for that. Nice. Oh, it actually let me pick up the ammo from the crossbow bolt. That's cool. Nice. Alright. We've got the key. Let's see what Santa's sack has to offer. What does it say? It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us the normal fucking keys. Santa keeps his sack in his butt? Okay, we just gotta go down. Santa baby. Yeah, that was like a 30-minute just like side quest for what, 14 ammo, 14 pistol rounds, and maybe 4 shotgun rounds, 5. That was a whole side quest for like nothing. So I don't make the rules, dude. Blame Santa. Santa's the one who brings you things, not me. I bring you streams. I bring you lovely content. Things to watch every day. I've been here for 48 days. Right, I think? Okay. I did upgrade my weapons. Yeah, I upgraded, like, I think the shotgun, which I never could use. Try it again, though. Let's see. Got 17 points. You know, I do use the pistol quite a bit. Increase the magazine size by 50, land 2 headshots in succession. Sure.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Another puzzle? Are you kidding me?
More of those rhymes.
5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boat to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. What? Well, that's fucked up. Finnish nursery rhymes be like, yes, anything from Europe is cursed. In regards to stories, yes. Don't tell your kids anything. Just run away. Nice. Look at that, we're back in Bright Falls. Go to the sheriff's station.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them. They think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks, children in costumes.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Why are you looking at a wall?
Power's out. Always a good sign.
You know, they did take
Anyone
out...
here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson?
Oh shit, what the fuck?
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods.
Is he dead?
He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
He's dead. Casey's dead. No!
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Dude, I gotta go see
Back
my.
into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Feel bad for my boy Casey. Did they really get him?
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult stash?
Is that just they're telling me? What? 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 Huh? Thank you. Man, my stomach's hurting. When I had the, what's the word? When I had all that coffee, oh, it did not do well with my stomach. I don't feel good. I'm not feeling too good. This stomach, oh, not good.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
It's Casey. He's good. Thought he was dead.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Hmm.
Oh my God.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's just, it's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson.
Give him hell. I'm glad this guy's alive.
Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
So where is the fuse box? Where do we put this stuff? Let's go see. Where do we put the fuse in the box? Where's the box that needs the fucking fuse? Please let me out of this hellscape. Where is the fuse box? Surely it's not upstairs, right? It's got to be down here. Maybe here? Or aren't we just here? There's nothing here? Where is the fuse box? There's no map of this fucking place. Maybe I just go up here? I don't think so. Maybe? I mean, maybe. I doubt it, but...
Holding cells.
Wake is in there.
Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
I mean, it's got to be in the basement. I just don't know exactly where. It's down here somewhere. That's all I know. It's here. Somewhere. I don't know where. I need to find it. And I'm getting pissed off. This is the save room. This place is only so big. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god! It's in the same room?! You gotta be kidding me.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's always in the same room.
We're coming down. And soul fell twisted.
Not this shit. Holy shit, what was that? Did it do anything? What the actual fuck?
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
That's right.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Okay, lady.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
I don't have the key.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Swarmus, I see you, buddy. Thank you, man. 48, yes, sir.
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh.
Yeah.
It's Mr. Scratch. Now I get it. I mean, it was detailed earlier, but like Mr. Scratch, the alter fucking doppelganger, whatever, he escaped from the Dark Realm, the Dark Place, and he's here for the clicker. We knew that. But the Alan still in the Dark Place is actually Alan Wake. This isn't him. Oh. I mean, that kind of just sums it up, yeah. Well, that could have been, you know, told a while ago. Like, was I supposed to be rused out by these guys? Like, oh, that's the real Alan. You take the clicker. Like, we saw somebody escape a while ago playing Alan Wake's story, but all right.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
The cult didn't seem bad. They were doing something. They weren't making, like, monsters.
He's too fast.
The cult wanted to kill Alan, so all of this couldn't come to fruition. The cult wasn't bad. I don't know, because they talked about taking the Taken's hearts and like killing the Taken people who come out of the lake, right? Like I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna see what's going on. Well, I'm out of battery. Fuck's sake.
There must be a way to slow him down.
I've got no more flares. I've got nothing on me. Okay, I do have a flare.
It's Scratch.
Oh,
He was
fuck.
pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but
This
the
shit
light
don't do
array should
anything.
affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
It doesn't do
I
anything.
can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores.
Holy shit. At least it's confirmed that I now know the real Alan Wake is still in the Dark Place, and whatever popped out was this guy. And the cult knew. The cult was, like, waiting for this guy's return to kill him. At least that much I know now. Thank God. I'm like, why are we still here? Is this the past? Like, what's going on?
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped. The light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
What am I doing?
Glowing FBC generator cubes.
Well, Alan Wake is still trying to get out of that place, right? Still trying to make sure the story is, with a proper finish. What are we doing? Oh, you just shoot him. Oh, you just shoot him. Hello? Wait, you just shoot him. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you just shoot him and he gets stunned, and then you... Oh, no shit. I'm like, what the fuck are we supposed to be doing here? I mean, so half the enemies in this game you don't even want to deal with. Alright, fair enough.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
Scratch can scratch my sack.
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Oh my god, that was so pitiful.
Trapped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Time.
No! What? Fucking dumb wanker.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Shit. Bastard. It was a fraud the whole time. I was like, what the fuck is up with Alan Wake here? The guy didn't seem like anything in her story.
He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
What the fuck do we do now? We figure out what the fuck is going on is what we do. Oh my god. We're infiltrating his mind. What is this? What is this? First came the word. This is Mr. Scratch's music. What is this song is what is all right, interesting. He almost seems like a cartoon villain. Doesn't even rhyme. Can we at least make it rhyme? Can we at least make it rhyme? Why couldn't we at least made it rhyme? That song, that was not a good, that was a rough song. The lyrics were pretty bad. Technically, it shows how Scratch is a shitty artist. Maybe you're right. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's the reason he needs other people to get out. It's because he can't write for shit. Actually makes sense, okay?
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
So quirky.
Go
Thank
team.
you.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Profiling Scratch.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
If he can get the clicker, he can turn all of this into an actual reality.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place.
I did too.
Is it possible he's still there?
He's still in there. Oh.
A big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
He was the whole time. The clicker is something that, I guess once you click it, you can kind of do whatever you want. You can make things a reality.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed that when they saw Wake was a sort of prophet, describing themselves as a cult and considering his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely that he has any personal involvement with the cult. At least there are no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branching themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence, and I would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. The Lake House. Research Facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake. WA has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Evestez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont, and Dr. Marmont head operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff around during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to the active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigations and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House recent research on projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Okay. Examine the files in the locked cell. Don't I already have a shotgun? Why do I need another one? Oh, because it's a pump. It's a pump! Oh, God. Did he get out? Well, I mean, I don't think he did, but... he... Wonderfully read. Okay, bro. The locked cell.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Oh!
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
No shit, that was Tom fucking whatchamacallum. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now, I need to ask you if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything you may know. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you can't understand, a presence, it's after me, it wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned the dark presence before, why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be in any form of art, and any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography, it can feed on any of it. All of it, you have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not, blank, listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. What? I feel like this guy, yeah. I feel like that's not Wake. And I don't think it was Wake the whole time. Clearly it wasn't. Like, this guy is just like, give me the clicker, give me the clicker, give me the clicker. He's not even, like, pretending anymore. He just wants it so bad no matter what. Give me, give me, give me. Give me the clicker. The Shadow. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AEW 35, additional details regarding the Shadow have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted, both presenting near the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during the Redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as the nature of this connection between the Shadow and the physical, psychophysical signatures available for it. Wait, what? Nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved with the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadows can manifest as any individual contained. Definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. The Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art or who have operated within a physical range of Cauldron Lake. Or if you go into the lake, they can get you. Okay. The chick is from the Control Company, yes. The chick is from the Control Company. Oh, my fucking God!
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
No shit, bitch. Now we gotta read. Ow! Deployment order. Urgent situation. Approximately 1900 hours on 13th September. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake. A known threshold to what researchers theorize as the origin dimension of A040. The Shadow passed acceptable limits. Accepts to contact FBC Research Facility WA30, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site events verification is not possible. Look at all this shit, man. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. I mean, it's a lot of reading. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment has been approved for its use in the field. Objectives. To confirm an active event, if an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
A cheeseburger. Para-utilitarian. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of a severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The change is being based on redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Praising this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for reoccurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item has occurred near the threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm that the items identify... The item identifies... I got the fucking doctor! Ah! So much fucking reading! Holy fuck! Is this a book? Let me play the fucking game. Ow! Where was I? AWs in the area difficult because the only reported uses for the item occurred near the threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa. If there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming redacted have revealed that Alan Wake's eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. There you go. Fictional writing into reality. That's what the clicker does. You can write whatever story you want. You could write whatever story you want, but it will turn it real if you click the clicker. However, it is unclear what the restrictions are and limitations of the affected area. The light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine the classification and precise effects of the item. I mean, we did know that. We did know that. Fuck reading. Fuck reading this game. I've got some words for this fucking game. I've got words. I've got some words for this game. Oh shit, he's out. But he's not even a bad guy. He's not even a bad guy, though. The cult wasn't even bad.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
That's what I was thinking,
yeah. You
yeah.
don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, that's what they kind of talked about earlier. Like, I don't know, the cult, you'd see a few cult members who were taken, but like, the shit you did at the beginning of the game, like, that guy he came out of the lake as a Taken, right? Like, you played as Nightingale.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Came out of the lake.
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
This game could be a pretty good fucking TV show. Actually, it could. It could, yeah. I could see this being done by the guys who did From. Like the Lost directors. Or writers, I should say. This could be TV show. Well, not the Lost writers. I mean, whoever directed those shows, right? Like, the story's good enough to be a show. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it is in the format of a show, though, right? Yeah. Every episode, it says episode over, this. Whatever, right? Like, yeah.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
They couldn't finish the ritual.
Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
I like the cult part more than the Alan Wake stuff. It's kind of hard to follow. This is very easy to follow. Whatever's going on here is not that hard to follow at all. In the beginning, they make you think it's the cult, and then by the end of it all, it's like, well, the cult's actually on your side, and we've been killing anything that comes up out of the lake. Like, yeah. I mean, if you emerged out of a fucking lake where bad things happen, I don't think it just spit you out for fun. I think it's throwing things out of the lake for whatever reason, right?
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
FPC file, Dark Presence assuming the form of Barbara Jagger.
Doesn't make sense.
Is it like fucking bugged out? Like it's not letting me use my fucking things. Come on. It's not letting me use my clues. The fuck? This isn't the first time the Dark Presence has stolen someone's form. Yeah, Barbara Jagger, we knew that. Wake is trapped in the dark place. Wake is still there.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
I was very confused with that. I'm like, what the fuck? He was there the entire time. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time.
Yes.
Yeah. So anytime something got spat out of Cauldron Lake, it's just, all of it's bad. Even Wake. Yeah, like, why did Wake show up so early? It shouldn't have been that easy. Like, we even saw a cutscene of him killing one of the versions of Wake in the other realm, and then it went inside of him, and then it went out. Like, he's been there the whole time. Okay, interesting. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. How to rescue Wake. FPC file on Cauldron Lake, threshold to another reality. Wake is in the dark place, and the Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it. Yeah, so you gotta go into Cauldron Lake. Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Scratch pretended to be Wake, used us for how long the whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? Yeah, he just kind of felt like a blank slate. The Wake that we got to talk to in this chick's story felt like a nobody. FPC file on capabilities of light switch object, the clicker. According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality before. David and I took a break, and I moved to Watery with Logan. I mean, you're just sussing, bro. Wake even ruined my relationship with David in this story. What the fuck? Holy shit balls. Ilmo, Nightingale was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. That's why he didn't die. Yeah. That's why he was able to come back.
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Hmm? Where the fuck does this go?
That's it.
Nightingale only victim to become a monster. Why? Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. Everyone else was getting... Okay, well, anyways. Ilmo the Cults found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause.
Nope.
Why do they want to kill Wake? Cult thinks Wake is responsible for Taken. Believe killing him will stop this. He's never heard of Scratch. Cult wasn't working with, for Wake or Scratch operating on their own. The Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community. Cult of the Tree kills Taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. Ritual was meant to be destroy Taken, not create them. Purpose of cult ritual was to kill Taken. It did say to kill them, remove the heart and all that stuff. FPC file linking cult activity to Wake.
Think, Saga.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective.
FPC file linking cult with activity to Wake.
They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
What? Email pressuring Blum to recruit cult members.
Doesn't look right.
Vladimir Blum. Cult investigation letter addressed to Vladimir Blum. Email about recruiting Tor and Odin to the cult. Yo, Pizza, shut the fuck up, you freak. Oh my god, you're crying. I'm enjoying my game. Stop crying. I'm loving Alan Wake. Game of the fucking year. Game of the fucking year. Best game I've ever played. Oh my god. Email about recruiting Tor and Odin to the cult. I'm not even crying. I'm answering questions, you moron. Shut the fuck up. Don't make me unleash Mr. Scratch on you. My inner demon. Okay. Listen, you don't want to see Mr. Scratch. It's not Mr. Scratch, it's Mr. Stank. You don't want to see Mr. Stank, bro. I'll let him out. He hides in a deep, dark hole. Okay, Mr. Stank will come out. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their efforts. Tor and Odin Anderson are not cult members. We did know that. Cult initiation letters signed by Ilmo and Yakko. Yakko and Ilmo were running the cult. Yes. Ilmo. Fucking hell. FBC file on the clicker, and it's a para-natural qualities.
Doesn't make sense.
The clicker. The FBC speculates that the clicker can only be used by a capable para-utilitarian. Okay. The dark presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. The FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Bright light weakens the dark
makes
presence.
sense.
Well, no shit, we knew that. Like 30... What? We knew that in the first game. I entered the dark place by playing Torin Odin's song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter.
A
Is that
song of-
because of the dark place's focus on art?
A song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror. I'm seeing a pattern. All artistic works tied to dark events. It feeds on artists and creativity, yes. Area around an overlap is always flooded. Yeah, why is that, though?
Yeah. There are literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did
Were the-
Wade name all these things?
Where the dark place and our world overlap, connected to urban legends, traumatic events, piece of art needed to enter. But why is it always flooded? The clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify reality, changing effects of art.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
So, in writing, you basically can suggest things into reality, but the clicker, when you click it, is the only thing that that actually can make it come true. So whatever Alan Wake is writing, it is twisting reality around that. Kind of like, you know, when you're in the Alan Wake side of the story, and whenever you do something, it's kind of like he's actively rewriting it, but it's not permanent, because he can swip between different scenes. Right? Does that make sense? The reason he can't make it permanent is because there's no clicker. There's no... I think that's it. Well, to be fair, Ow! It's so deep. The plot thickens. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. Okay.
But you double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Only Wake can edit the story, not much time left. Needed the clicker to make the fix permanent. Yes, in reality. The Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of an hereditary power. Like, what? Okay.
The
Okay.
dark place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake.
This is just, I'm actually, you know what? I'm understanding the story more.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am.
So she has this...
Because of my family.
She's got some weird hereditary power that allows her to kind of see through all the bullshit that Alan's kind of writing in. But everyone else is being affected. Yes, that much we do know. Interesting. She's got plot armor. Stash found by the forest. The note inside is pretty menacing. The note inside makes it sound like Wake is their next target. Well, no shit, you dickweeds, we know. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Rhyme found inside Ranger Cabin, Bright Falls. Is the moral of the story here to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? This is very odd. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a bit of redundancy with this. You know what I would have liked is when you get close to figuring stuff out, that it forces you to do this. That's what I would have liked. I don't want to say too much about the review. I think the fact that you could basically skip all of this, like, you could progress through the story so much without doing this, and then you come back and it's automatically filled out for you. I feel like the investigation part of this game should have been, as you do it, you're forced to investigate to continue, which you're kind of not. It only forces you to do this at certain points. Not always. Which I guess, okay, sure, whatever, it's the most important stuff possibly. But, like, I mean, what I'm seeing, this game is good. It is good. It's just kind of a slow burn. It's very, very slow. It's a very slow game, but that's not a bad thing. I thought the mind place thing was pointless. You don't even have to figure stuff out. You just click rapidly and it auto-resolves. No, you have to drag things into different places. I mean, I actually quite like the mind place, where you know, kind of look through cases and whatnot and, you know, figure out what's going on. And when you build up all the evidence, it kind of just tells you. Get Wake out of FBC custody. What happened here? The cult taken. Wake is the priority. Like, some of this stuff is pretty just whatever, but some of it is big bombshells, like the clicker and all that stuff, you know, kind of just telling you exactly what it is. Anyways, this was the biggest gripe people had. The board just feels like it's kind of an afterthought. It doesn't, it needs, you need to be, I feel like if you really want to understand this game, you have to do this board. But the problem is, it doesn't force you to do this board. It's like an option. You're forced at certain points to actually look here and kind of figure things out. But this game just broke even. Well, it's an Alan Wake game. Like, what? Anyways, let's continue. I will not mute the VOD. I'll change it so it's like the Spotify audio, where it goes away.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left.
You know,
we won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
I would say, you know what, like, this, you know what I will say, though? This game makes you feel like an investigator. It's just I wish it was more of the investigating instead of the, I'm gonna shoot a bunch of monsters and then kind of piece things together afterwards, right? Like, I feel like if it forced you to go into the mind place and figure things out, you know, different story. But anyways, sorry, we gotta continue. I'm gonna leave the review for after.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case.
That is true, though.
Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
That's why it's hard to understand. Even though I've watched you play... Even though I've watched play this whole game, I want to play through myself. I don't... honestly, you know what I'm going to say? I genuinely don't think this game is worth playing through. I think this is a game where you watch a playthrough, watch a lore video, and then kind of just be into that. I don't think... this is more of a movie. I don't think this game is worth playing. Not that it's a bad game by any means. It's definitely not a bad game. It's worth you missed a ton of shit. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, if I missed a few things and you want to go back and figure it out yourself, you can. But I feel like this game is like a lore compilation video of like 2 hours. If you did want to go back and play every little nuanced bit of gameplay and figure out this, figure out that, and see what's going on, you can do that. Okay, I mean, go for it. I think it was like $40. It's about $40. $40 on the Steam store. Or not Steam store, sorry, the Epic store. You missed the old days of Spellthieves mid-exhaust? Mid-exhaust? That shit was whack.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now.
One sec. You know, I think the more you, see, the thing about this game is this is actually a game that makes you think.
My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
This is a game that makes you, I guess you're right. In a way, I don't know if I'd play this through twice, but if you did like one playthrough properly, like I've missed a few things. Yeah, it's okay. Anyways. Because, oh my god. Revolution for the brain, experience time, neuroscience, memory loss, the battle to regain your mind, UFO myth and reality. Dude, I want to read a book now. Look at these books. Let me get a book. Let's examine a book. Dude, books are awesome. Book. Troll Slayer. William King. Oh! The knowledge contained in this book. Short stories to start off an epic saga of Gotrek and Felix. Look at this book. It's a book. It's got pages. It's tangible. It's real. It contains knowledge and words and a universe that isn't anywhere else in reality. What a lovely book. Books are something. There's something to be said about books, man. Look at this. Look at the pages. Maybe I'm just a freak. I can understand why people get obsessed with books. I've read a fair few, mostly all Warhammer, obviously, but people today don't want to read. They don't want to sit here and flip through pages. They don't want to sit there and be immersed in a world. They want to see the world through, like, television or YouTube videos or games. You know, games are good. Games are great. But the special thing about books is that they tell stories that are too fucking epic for goddamn television. And whenever they do get adapted to television or shows or anything, you never get 100% of the book. You could sit here and write fucking God knows how much, the details, the minor stuff, the stuff that matters most. You could sit here and create a world that is endless, that you'll never see elsewhere. All the nitty-gritty details, everything, could be contained in a book. Yes. Movies are not, like, do movies do the books justice? Has there been a single movie that has ever done a book 100% beyond justice? Where you got everything and more? I feel like, I don't know. How is it possible? Well, movies have to kind of like take something and condense it into set amount of hours. Yeah, I'm gonna restart in about an hour. Books, you can just sit there and write and write and write and write and write, and you can create and create and create. And essentially, it is kind of its own like world, you know? It's its own reality. A world is contained in a fucking set of pages. 50-hour Lord of the Rings movie? I mean, movies are supposed to just be, you sit down and watch, you know? You don't sit there and read what they're thinking and all this stuff, but... Anyways, definitely not Ready Player One. Book I've read in entirety in the past couple of years was 1984. That book? I have no idea. Alright. Sorry. Anyways, we're done yapping. Read Dante's Inferno. I'm not reading anything right now, buddy. I'm streaming. I'm a gamer. I have fallen into the trap of, like, what we do these days when we're not reading. And that's just pixels on a screen. 24/7. Come up with a new plan.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay. So it says the FBC identified the clicker as a paranatural item. They believe it has power.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
So this mist,
Tor knows about
all this weird shit.
Maybe he can help.
You can write stuff in its presence, which will manifest itself, but only the clicker can make it a reality. And now the dark presence needs the clicker to basically use what Alan has wrote for it, or what it has done itself to make a reality. We do know that. Michael, thanks, bro. I got a sub. I've been a freeloader way too long. Hey, you're good, buddy. A sub, non-sub, whatever it may be, the fact that you're here watching this schizo journey, that's something. Thanks, man. Scratch wants his shitty fanfic to become a reality. Yeah, Scratch is kind of like that edgy, you know, I don't know, that song that they did for him was pretty rough. The clicker makes it permanent, yes. You can influence it and write whatever you want, but the clicker is what makes it a reality. The clicker locks it in. GG well played, Graves support was just picked, AP style. Right? That's the lock-in. The clicker is lock-in. You could make the choices you want. Graves, Pike, whatever. The second you click lock-in, GG.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing.
Really?
Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake.
It's a neutral
Can
thing.
change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
So the story itself is being done by Wake in the Dark Place. So we know how the story might go there, but the clicker can kind of do other things without him. Neeklad, thank you, buddy, for the 2 months. I'm following. Press 1 if you're following this story and you understand everything. Press 2 if you're brain dead. Might be pressing 2. No, I understand a fair bit of it. I think it's just a, ow! It's not that, okay, it's a weird, like, back and forth. I'm like a 1.5. I'm a 1.5. A lot of questions I had were kind of actually answered. This whole time I'm like, what the fuck is Alan Wake's story? Didn't we see him leave? I thought the game was making me feel stupid for not understanding it. Alan Wake appears out of the lake. Or is it Alan Wake? And then we play Alan Wake's story. Is this a prequel? Like, what is going on? Are we in a different realm? Yes. There's a lot of things that I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? What? And then other things are like, oh, that makes sense. Is that supposed to... Is that on purpose? It's confusing you on purpose. I think that's why. Maybe I'm not that stupid. Maybe I'm just... personal interpretation. I guess until they tell you. I don't want you to spoil it. No, I'm going to play this game through and through. I'm painting Warhammer, so I'm lost. You're good. This is a very... This game is actually... This is a very good game. This is a game that will get a review at the end of the game. It's a game. All right. Come up with a new plan. Well, what do we have to do? Come up with a new plan. Where, how, when, why. Sorry, what are these people doing? Oh, it's the cult. Is it?
Anybody seen one I like emotionals about?
No, it wasn't.
If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Costco brothers locked up.
Wait, so I have to come up with a plan. But who do I speak to? This guy's still crying. What? The clicker can be used by anyone, so as long as the holder believes in the power of the art's message. I do like the idea of a weird realm creature entity using art as kind of its gateway.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake.
And then he can
I'll
finish
need
the
right work
story.
of art, but that won't be a problem.
Okay. We'll try using clicker at Cauldron Lake to pull Wake out of the dark place. That's a plan.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
It's all coming together. I'm not as schizo as I thought I'd be. Where the fuck were they again? What? Oh yeah, this room. So why didn't the cult just bring you into the loop sooner? Because they were a secretive, like, organization. They weren't really... They were working from the shadows, right? Like, without... Imagine you saying, people are coming out of a lake and we're murdering them. And you're this investigator and this guy who have no clue what the fuck any of this is. Imagine they just tell you that right out of the gate. We're like, we're killing people because they're crazy. They're infected with this darkness. They're coming out of a lake that's cursed. It's a monster. You're gonna be... You're done. You're finished. Like, they will not... Like, yeah. I don't think that goes over too well.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay.
Evil comes out of the lake and does bad things, so we kill them. Yeah, but these are FBI agents. Do you think they're gonna give a fuck about what you're saying? They're gonna view you as some crazy, fucked up people murdering people in the woods, doing some satanic cult rituals. You know what I mean? Like that. The initial hook of this game gets you intrigued. Why are there people dying? Why are their hearts being removed? Well, the FBC know, but she's not FBC. These people aren't FBC, they're FBI, right? Like, the FBC has been studying all this shit for however long. They've been at this lake. They've been conducting experiments, right? They've been looking into it. So, yeah, you don't talk to these two about anything, but now that we're in the loop, now that we know what's going on, we've been there, like, okay, it's a little bit more understandable.
Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Yes! This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. We're going. Let's go. We've played this game for 19 hours and 31 minutes. Oh.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I mean, the FBC, there's a whole game about the FBC, but why this chick is just sitting here saying, we're going to get this for you. We're going to get this for you. Like, is this not a secretive organization that goes around the world looking for these anomalies? Like, I know too much now. Wouldn't I just be killed or something? Like, I guess in the other game, whatever that game was called, I'm sure it explains it, maybe, a little bit, but, like, she's pretty fucking open. Control, yeah. It could be influenced by the story. It is, but they don't care. They still hire people. I mean, that's interesting.
I'll make some calls.
I guess we're in it too deep.
Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
I guess we're just in it too deep. Is this secret... Fuck. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public.
Hey, Alex. It'd be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have one.
Tor? I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course.
There's Sears.
I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
Anything you can create,
Still got it.
the clicker will bring it into fruition. It'll become a reality. Yes. How much ammo do I have? Oh, fuck all nothing. I'm dead. I have no fucking ammo. I'm so doomed. I'm in endgame with, like, 4 pistol rounds, 3 crossbow bolts, and 2 flashbangs. And probably maybe, like, what, 5 flares? I never found out who the mayor was. No, Mayor Setter?
Pick up.
Who's the mayor?
David, please pick up.
Does it even matter?
Oh, yes, it matters. It's Alan Wake.
David, it's me.
The mayor's a dog.
Where have you...
Hang on.
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
Wait, reality's stretching even further than we thought.
It's getting worse.
It's getting way worse. Yeah.
I'm running out of time.
The story is influencing the world right now. The world could potentially end, yeah. Everything that's being written is basically spreading like a fucking disease. Get to the lakeshore. Fuck. The lakeshore is all the way over here. Oh my god, I'm doomed. I have to go from here to here. With like no, I've got no health, hang on. I think I'm gonna have to like speed run. You know what? I wouldn't be here to fight anyways. If I was part of the story, I'd be trying to get down to the lakeshore to try and save everyone. Reset reality and do... Oh. This world justice.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Vent to vent out.
Listen, float.
They sometimes drop ammo. That's the only reason I wanted to do that. See, aren't you glad I waited to watch the cinematic so everyone else can get DMCA'd and I don't?
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost!
Oh shit, look at him go! Jesus Christ, old guys, where you going?
Awake new and whole, by name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean sorrow. Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? I'm not on a roll.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Jesus!
To the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
I mean, I'm just following the truck. These guys are freaks. I guess we don't really have a rough time getting down to the shoreline. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Mochi, that's very bad. You're being bad, baby. That's bad, baby. Bad baby. Bro, I'm like, I have literally no ammo. I have no ammo for anything, I'm not kidding. Wait, I've got one crossbow bolt. I'm playing the endgame with a single bullet. Huh, that's not good. Oops. Well, there goes my battery, too. Oh, my God. What is this? Oh, fuck. Rifle ammo. I never picked up the rifle. Fuck! Someone did say I had a rifle to go get, and I'm like, you know what? I'll do it later. I think. I never... You're right. Lucas did say that. I think I said, no, I'm good. Maybe I should have went to get the rifle. It's fine. You said you don't need it. Don't put words in my mouth, but I think I did say that. I'm not gonna... That was a cursed place. No, you're right. You're right. I did say that. I'll own up to it. I did say I'm not going back in that place. I regret it.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Torin Ode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Do I have any weapons in here? I do. Look at that. Oh, sweet. Crossbow bolts. Flares. Okay, I guess we've stacked up like 1 million fucking flares for endgame, so it's fine. I'm gonna kill everything with a flare. Which I don't think I can, but like, we'll try. Yeah, we'll take a lot of flares. Wait, how do I... You know what? Never mind. Ammo, please give me some ammo. We haven't watched the cinematic yet now. Ooh. We're cooking.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? It's been a while since we played on this shore.
The Cauldron Lake General Store.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Look at him. Yeah, boys.
Where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Hey!
Yeah, they are.
I'm here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you for running along.
I'll use the lights to hit the taken when they come.
Dude, there's so much shit
Light 'em
here.
up for you.
And I have like I can drop like 1 million flares maybe.
The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
And the bus is fucked. Hey, we're all here. Look at that. Tell Thor and Odin to start. Well, I mean, I'm not going to drop them yet. I will soon. Whatever's going to happen here, it's a big battle.
Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal.
Let me go.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Let's go, old guy. Yeah!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
Let's see if these guys still got it.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
They still got it!
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro! Let's try that again.
No more mama! No more mama! Damn, look at them in their younger selves.
Paranormal crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I'll light him up.
How do I drop this? Can I drop this?
I'll get him into the light. Anderson, trouble on the way. Blast him with the light.
Wait, that actually only breaks the darkness. My ammo! Fuck this! The fuck is he doing? Ow! He's bugged out! Get his ass! You're ruining the vibe!
Anderson, heads up.
My god.
Henderson, on the right.
It's already done.
Stock up on ammo.
More taken on the way.
Holy fuck, that's a big dude.
I got him for you, Anderson.
he is. There he was.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
You know what? I think it's because I didn't finish Alan Wake's story yet, so he wasn't able to leave. I didn't beat Alan Wake's story. He wasn't allowed to leave yet.
Parliament Tower.
Yeah, this is it.
It was back.
This is where we left off. I wonder if it instantly would have put me through. If I had completed Alan Wake's story, I think he actually might have just appeared out of the water. Maybe not. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe he was being,
I've been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Final chapter of his story.
Not here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
He's in there right now. My doppel. He wasn't out of the water. No. It came full circle. It wasn't.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
Skyliner, thanks for the 20 months, man. Sorry I missed you.
I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
my god. She killed herself. She couldn't take it anymore. That's fucking creepy. I don't know if I'd call this art. I mean... Did she jump into Cauldron Lake? Is that where she went? She jumped into Cauldron Lake.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
That wasn't Scratch. He was killing himself. It was him all along.
I had seen this before.
Yeah, you thought it was Scratch.
This was not Scratch.
He killed a version of himself.
This was me.
He killed the original him. Yeah.
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
Oh.
I killed her.
He is... Oh, it's his separate dark side, so it is him.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm getting off this time.
It's not over. The game is not over. We've probably got like 2 hours more, maybe an hour and a half. So does Alan kill the Alan from the end of Alan Wake 1? Alan, the one who was writing himself out, was that? No, I don't know. Alan Wake is still Alan Wake. He's in there writing, he was trying to write himself out. He was trying to write a way to leave this place. But he kept writing himself further and further out, like projecting himself out with his stories, that what he was writing was a different version of him, or it was him, just in a different space, and it came full circle. I don't know! Something like that! He was in the dark room. Yeah, he's trying to write himself out of the story, but it keeps looping. There's no end to it. He can't find a way out. His anger is driving him into a loop. Something. Yes, he's trying to stop Scratch, but Scratch is him all along. It's like his anger. Yeah. How did he get into a loop? Because he couldn't find a way out, so he kept writing and writing and writing, and it would just keep looping back into itself because there was no end. He couldn't find a way out. It wasn't a loop, it was a spiral. He kept spiraling back in. Make sense? Scratch is a part of him affected by the darkness, basically by the SCP. We've got one more hour. I guess if you technically... No, you need Alan Wake to come out with his finished story to make everything right. Because reality is being affected by his writing right now in the Dark Place. The Dark Place is basically manifesting his writing into reality, and the only person who can stop it is him with the clicker. He needs to stop reality from getting fucked, correct?
They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream in a winding road. Now they're in my bed, inside the dark chamber of my head, where I flip you over until you bend this road. Oh, don't you ever, don't let me go. Forever I am playing pretend. Forever, never wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road.
We're actually gonna get through that. Sam, thank you, bro, for the 2 months.
We did bring Wake back from the Dark Place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
And then we found him.
Hey!
This is the beginning of the game.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake.
Scratch was Wake.
They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him.
He's just being
wants
possessed.
The clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Wait, so no shit. It's like the old lady, or it's like anything that came before him. It's using the form of him. It's using him, but it's not actually. It is him, but it's the darkness inside of him. It's the anger that it's using. It is using him like a puppet. Yes, I understand. Yes, I thought it was a whole separate person. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, I think. Shut up! The evil is within Alex. Alex Wake.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power. Now! He's free. Lock the lights.
Look out, Anderson!
What?
You're going down, devil! We're back! Anderson, more gear weight.
Trap him now! I can trap him with the light if you slow him down. Got the back. We lost power.
That's
He's
one.
free.
Need to get the other one pointed toward the cell as well.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. We're here for you, Tobias. Back in business.
Shoot him!
Now, Estevez. The light.
Bring up the track. Go, go, go!
do all that. Oh!
Hi, Mochi. Hello. Oh, hello.
Mochi's licking his lips. He's hungry.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
We're ready to roll now.
Got him. Get the light on him. Got him. Crap. There's John Anderson for the light. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
How jank the gameplay is. What?
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. Yeah!
Back up.
You're a wanker.
Make us
Now it's the best.
Anderson, I dropped it here.
Hurry, Anderson. Got away.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to find the lights at the cell.
The lights, Estevez. I got him as long as he got power. Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Gotta turn the lights.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson. Back in business. Got him. Power is out. He's coming for you. Hang in there, Anderson.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Holy shit. Is Alan Wake just not dead? I put like fucking shotgun rounds into this guy. Is he? I shot the shit out of this dude. I'm
sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
So sorry.
Did it work?
It's not him. Oh, it is him. Wait, Casey?
Casey!
Wait, what? Now he took her?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Oh, wait, he won. He won! How did he win? Who the fuck picked that thing up?
We didn't lose yet. Whatever's going on, we'll figure it out.
The
gonna go to the bathroom real quick while this is on. I'll be listening to the song. 1 sec.
Alright. Naming you servant of the night. Now rise above the name I'm calling. Your soul returning to the light. Once more the ocean's a lake. So alike laid awake. Come save your soul. Awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
It's looking at me. It's looking at me. It's smiling. The beast is peering into my soul. I'm liking this song. Pretty all right. Wait, where are we going?
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
And they're both going in.
Play out. Like a horror movie I've been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Damn, it is everything. She's still here? Where is she? She's still... Everyone else is all fucked up, but she's here. All right.
Over here.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript.
I hate when he says
If
Scratch.
I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Where's the Uzi? Uzi 9mm?
I need a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Uzi 9mm? It's time to make this right. Uzi 9mm? Well, let's go, folks. All kinds of weapons. There's not many weapons here, I'm not gonna lie. Weren't all of these crates full of weapons? Not weapons, but like ammunition and, you know, lovely things and yada yada yada. No. Oh, right here. Lovely. Alrighty.
I was awake again. Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice, take it from me.
He's actually out now. He's
Stop
finally
the horror story
him.
from coming true. Stop the Dark Presence.
He's actually out. 13 years. He's out finally. This is him. It's the real Alan Wake. Alan has awoken. Alan has awoken and he's fucking pissed. This guy woke up and he's already dead. Imagine waking up and already dying. Like, dude, that's tough. Wasn't me. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, you gotta dodge it pretty well. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I have no map. Shit, how do I get through?
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
It's like the SCP Foundation with, like, they're a little bit less severe, I think. That's what it kind of reminds me of. It's like a less severe SCP Foundation.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
I wonder what this Scratch guy, the Casey dude's been doing here at Bright Falls. He has the clicker. He could do anything he wants. Like, he's willed into reality what's going on, right?
Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me.
So stop writing.
It's my fault.
Fucking dickhead.
Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
Damn.
Another way to look at it? I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Creepy. Deerfest.
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
These are the bookers.
Among the scares,
What the fuck?
Hello, I'm Ilma Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
He's dead. He's not here.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean Summoning.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Chrissy, we're good. We're almost at the end of Alan Wake 2.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Shit. Shit. What the fuck? Okay. Oops. I guess they don't like my writing. It's not my writing, though. They said they did, though. Maybe they don't like books.
I could...
God.
I could get out through the back.
What the fuck, man? Bryce running. Whenever you've got run sequences, this guy's like this. He's like this. I gotta go! Don't shank me! Like, dude.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Wait.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him. I had to find another way inside. Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
It was sucking my toes. I gotta get out of here. I'm not going through the jump scare door. No. My wife!
Shit, Scratch!
Oh my god! Ow! Ow! Get, go, 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 go! Ow! He's gonna kill me! Oh god! Ah!
Fuck off!
Okay. I believe we are close to finishing this game, folks. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I will let you know. This is a very long game.
Shit, Scratch! Fuck off!
Fuck off! Wee bub! Fuck off!
Shut the fuck up!
Oh god! Help me! I'm from Finland! Help me! Oh god! Fuck off! Oh god!
Oh my god, it's my fangirl. Holy shit, Rose.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
Oh my god.
No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Wait, crushed?
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Is she the Deus Ex Machina? Is she like the, She saved us.
Upstairs.
She saved us.
The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
He is the Deus Ex. Oh.
And come to Keter, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants.
Nepu, thanks buddy for the prime.
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Whoa. Whoa.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me.
The end, Eternal Deerfest, the novel return.
Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
And monsters. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
New plot element, pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Alan Wake must give 10k subs the ultimate price. We're at the final chapter of the game. I'm gonna restart stream right now, guys. Refresh. We're not going anywhere. The song isn't going anywhere. Refresh right now. Refresh. Actually, I'll wait till it's done. Oh, look, it's basically done. Wait one sec. Never mind.
Dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you.
After the song's over, we'll restart.
Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love. And there's no light left to guide us home. I keep you with me through the darkest nights. And I won't let go.
Bro looks so bored. No, I'm taking it in. I'm experiencing everything mentally.
I lost that plot along the way. Still got my voice, last words to say. I'll change this story so it's saying when there's no one left to love. And there's no light left to guide us home. Still keep you with me through the darkest night. And I won't let go, yeah.
I'm restarting stream. Everyone refresh. Refresh right now. Refresh. Refresh, refresh, refresh the stream. Refresh.